anyone to protect your biggest assets. That's why we've done the work of finding trusted pros for you. Whether you're looking for home and auto insurance or any other type of coverage, Ramsey can help. Our Ramsey trusted providers have all been vetted and coached to serve you like we would. I'm so confident in their quality service and coverage because I use them myself and recommend them to my team members. Find what you need at RamseySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamseySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Parents in the Kyrene School District may have to find a new school for their kids after tonight.
The Kyrene Governing Board will vote tonight on whether to shut down 8 schools in the Southeast Valley District due to budget issues and declining enrollment. Over the past months, parents and students have spoken to the board requesting other solutions that do not involve closing schools. The vote will determine if 6 elementary schools and 2 middle schools will be closed over the next 2 years. Shira Tansar, KTAR News.
This meeting will be live streamed tonight at 6, and you can read more education solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Authorities are still on the hunt for the person responsible for opening fire on the campus of Brown University. 2 people were killed, 9 were hurt. And here's more now from ABC's Rena Roy in Providence.
All we know from the FBI at this point is that this person of interest is being described as a man with a 5'8", roughly stocky build. And they are back here at the school. The FBI agents and police officers that we have been seeing here for the last couple of days, sort of trying to retrace his steps. And these new images, they are clearer than the original surveillance videos that we originally saw. We see this man dressed in black, but he has a face mask on and a beanie. We really can't see much of him.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. A new bank rate survey shows 32% of Americans believe their finances will get worse next year, the highest level since the company started asking in 2018. Of those who aren't optimistic, 65% list inflation as the biggest reason.
Oh, I think this is very much reflective of Americans' lived experiences. What is the primary issue in the economy? That has been cited going back before the election, and that is inflation.
Senior analyst Mark Hamrick with Bankrate says even though inflation is actually lower than it was last year, people are feeling the effects of years of rising prices that have made just about everything less affordable. If you've had a Kia or a Hyundai vehicle stolen or damaged within the last few years, you may have some money coming your way.
Attorney General Chris Mays says the automakers have pledged to provide up to $4.5 million for eligible customers as part of a settlement between the companies, Mays, and 34 other attorneys general. The states sued Kia and Hyundai for allegedly selling millions of vehicles in the U.S. without industry-standard anti-theft technology. They argue this led to an epidemic of car thefts and joyriding across the country. In addition to the customer payouts, the companies say they'll equip all future vehicles with engine immobilizer anti-theft tech and offer free ignition cylinder protectors. William Padmore, KTAR News.
President Trump will address the nation tomorrow, an announcement he made via a Truth Social post earlier today. It isn't clear what the topic of his address will be at this time, although he did state, quote, "The best is yet to come," regarding his administration. You'll be able to catch his speech right here at KTAR at 7 p.m. Arizona time tomorrow. The Arizona Republican Party has announced a legal challenge against Secretary of State Adrian Fontes' approval of the Arizona No Labels Party changing its name to the Arizona Independent Party. That was okayed last year, but recently went into effect. The Republican lawsuit argues Fontes did not have the right to approve the name change and that it should have been done by creating a new party altogether. Turning to Wall Street, the Dow dropped 303 points, ending at 48,113. S&P down 16, closing out at 6,800, while the NASDAQ rose by 54 points. For more Money News, you can visit the Business Center, KTAR.com.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Well, from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we have a closure that you need to know about. It is a big one. Multi-vehicle crash with reported injuries, and it's on I-17 right at Camelback Road. Southbound delays to Dunlap Avenue, northbound delays all the way back to Thomas. So if you're heading south on the I-17 into Phoenix, you might want to exit at Peoria, get back on at Indian School. For those heading north out of downtown, get off the freeway at Thomas Road and get back on at Bethany Home Road. Again, big crash, big delays, traffic troubles, I-17, both directions, right at Camelback Road. This traffic report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of 2025 Roofer Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at americaroofingco.com. Weather-wise, we're looking for a high today right at 78 degrees, 53 overnight, and the same kind of day for Wednesday and Thursday before we climb back to 80 by Friday. Right now, checking the forecast in Levine, we've got 74 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It is our big prediction special today for the year 2026. Now, normally we wait until the end of the year to do this, but since Joe has decided that this is the end of the year.
I predict I will not be here tomorrow.
Unbelievable. Anyway, today's going to be the big prediction show.
It's a good idea.
I am modifying a prediction right now.
What?
Right
You're
now.
You're already changing?
Changing my prediction.
Is this one of your bolderest ones?
It is one of my bolder predictions. Not one of my bolderest predictions.
Oh.
We have the bold, the bolder, and the bolderest.
I just kind of threw all mine in a pot.
So here's the deal. I am going to throw this prediction out.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Chris Mays takes my advice right now, she is not getting reelected because I am going to start campaigning against her.
What's your advice? Wait, you're campaigning against her?
I'm going to start campaigning for whoever will take my advice.
Oh,
and
so you're campaigning for someone else?
If I got to throw my hat in the ring, I'll do that.
You might have to.
I got another one of these stupid texts.
Oh, about?
Oh, I hate this.
Was it like toll roads, one of those?
No.
Oh.
Hi, Caitlin. It's Jack with CCF.
Is there something I don't know about you?
Fair question. Did you get my letter for the house you sold 6 years ago? They didn't say that. They just gave me the address for the house where I used to live. Should I resend my offer? Tenants and repairs are okay. Reply stop to opt out. Well, first of all, I never replied. I never said start.
Have you hit stop ever?
No. I just delete and report spam. Although sometimes I screw with them. So I said, please just come over. Keys are under the welcome mat. So I'm hoping they get arrested for breaking and entering at a house I haven't lived in 6 years. I can't tell you how many times I've run. First of all, somebody named Caitlin must have owned my house after I did. And somehow my phone number is still attached to the public records on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Chris Mays, figure this crap out. State legislature, I know you're worried about how much fluoride is in the water that we don't even have, but maybe we write a law that says no more unsolicited real estate text messages to people. And if you do that, we're going to throw you in a prison in Panama, and you will never see the light of day again.
You're very worked up again today.
I cannot stand this.
Question for you. So we were talking a little bit in rehearsal, and I was walking through with you some issues I've been having. And you gave me some really good advice.
Like the pills that they make for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my question for you would be, when they present you with the option of texting back stop to opt out, why wouldn't you at least try that to see what happens?
Oh, I think I have done that.
Oh, so you do think you have?
I have, yeah.
Okay. And they keep coming at you.
Yeah. And it's always Jack with CCF.
Looking for Caitlin.
Jack with CCF, whatever that is, if you're listening, I'm going to find you. I'm going to hunt you. I'm going to kidnap you. I'm going to take you to a small island in the South Pacific.
Do you have a specific
I'm going to
skills?
strip you down to nothing, and then I'm going to give you a pair of tiny pink lacy panties, and I'm going to set you off in the woods. I'm going to cover you in honey and then hope that you get eaten by mosquitoes.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to let you wait for 3 days before I begin hunting you.
That was awkward.
That's my prediction for 2026. I'm going to find Jack with CCF.
And cover him in honey.
Yeah.
And hunt him.
And hunt him in a South Pacific island. And I'm going to hunt him with a dull bow and arrow.
I hope he texts you again in the next
hour. I hope he does.
Or two.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, no.
Please don't hunt me.
I hope he asks about your property from 6 years ago again.
Hey, kind of interesting. All right. Hey, did you get my offer? Oh, I cannot stand it.
So you might be running for AG.
Yeah, I might. Just to try to stop that nonsense.
And Joe show
I
would
don't
be
know who you are.
Jack.
I don't know what you want.
You do know what you want.
If you're
My old
looking
house.
for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money.
I don't.
What I do have.
Because Caitlin took it all.
A very particular set of skills.
Caitlin flipped that house, made like $300 grand.
For a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
You do have a lot of skills.
I do. I watch a lot of
my
TV.
daughter go now.
And
that'll
movies.
be the end of it.
Stop texting me now. It'll be the end of it.
I will not pursue you. But if you don't,
I'll coat you in honey.
I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
But not before torturing you a little bit first.
I thought you were going to just see what like the syrup and honey mix kind of did to maybe come up with some new Merrill maple syrup in 2026.
Mm-hmm.
Your special blend.
I don't know who that guy is. I'm thinking about just printing off all the text messages and finding out if this is a
Jack
legit place.
or that guy?
Jack. No, Jack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's Liam Neeson.
Yeah.
I go find the guy.
Dude, it might not even
Just
be
walk in.
Jack.
I'm going to start protesting out in front of an office somewhere and be like, this guy doesn't. This guy's Jack. Stupid Jack. Stupid Jack. That's what I'm going to do.
That's going to go well for you.
I know. I started the show a little dark, didn't I?
It was
very frustrating.
It had through lines of light.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little dark.
Speaking of dark, did you see the cover of The Economist magazine that was talking about the world ahead 2026?
I did. I didn't understand it. It had like a fist, a lot of rocket ships, and hypodermic needles. I don't get
Tanks.
I think
money,
they're leaving it up to our interpretation.
Astronauts.
Yeah, there's a lot of random stuff.
Yeah, it says, the world ahead, geopolitical drift, opportunities for China. After Gaza, outlook for the Middle East. Beyond Ukraine, Russia's next moves. The global economy, is a crisis brewing? Sporting values, political football, and weight loss drugs, the next generation. And then it had all these strange graphics on there.
Mm-hmm.
So one conspiracy website, The End of the American Dream.
Oh, boy. We're going down the conspiracy road now?
Yeah, I love this. So they claim that the cover of The Economist that's predicting next year is predicting global war, pestilence, financial collapse, and that these are all coded warnings.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Have we put any coded messages in our show lately?
Maybe. Not a very good code if I give you the key, though, is it? Maybe you should listen to it.
Even if you gave me the key,
Maybe there's a reason.
Understand.
Maybe there was a reason I was very specific about making Jack dress up in tiny pink panties that were lacy, covering him in honey.
Oh, Chris, pink.
Before I hunt him with a dull arrow. As far as next year, Pinterest is saying, what is it? What did they say about Alien Core?
Alien Core?
Yeah, hang on. Let me see.
I don't even...
Glamour. Hold on.
Is that like when aliens work out in the park?
I think
jump
so.
From wall to wall?
I think this is what it is. Alien-inspired makeup. Oh, so we're going to go with like aliens. That's going to be the trend.
You always say I'm an alien.
Uh-huh. People are going to be dressing like you.
That's good. That means they're
going to be the look.
Very fashionable,
So I
but
guess
slightly off.
Goth is out. Alien is in.
Sport coats are
That's what's happening.
And just a little bit off kilter.
Get ready for lace. Lace is going to have a boom in beauty and fashion.
Didn't you mention that for, what's his name and his
for the most dangerous
attire?
game when I start hunting?
Yeah.
Spam texters.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. Hobbying is going to be the big thing. Yeah.
Isn't hobbying always a thing?
No, they're hobbying.
Wait, what is it? Hobbying like you
Getting
have a hobby?
Yeah.
No, hold on.
But the hot hobby they say is going to be letter writing.
Wait. Letter?
That's per Pinterest.
I like to write letters. I can see that.
Okay.
But most people don't like to do that. They don't care enough about other people.
Do you see Pablo writing letters? The guy's half illiterate.
No, there is no way. Pablo, when is the last time you seriously wrote a letter to someone?
Seriously?
Handwritten. I'm going to say 20 plus years ago.
I'm going to say it was not. I'm going to say he wrote a love letter to somebody.
No way.
No, about 6 years ago, I had to write a witness testimony for court for one of my family members.
That counts.
Was it a love letter?
It was a witness testimony. I had to sit in front of the judge. I had to write.
That counts.
I read it but I wrote it myself.
When is the last time you wrote a letter to someone who you know?
Over 20 years.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, the letter writing is not coming back. Pablo is way more in touch than we are with this.
We're in rehearsal, and Pablo says, What's the rate of illiteracy in America today?
I thought he just kind of misspoke.
I had my headphones on.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I said, what? Illiteracy. He goes, yeah, that. Like, people that can't read. He goes, yeah.
What'd you find? It's about 20%.
It's fun now. I get it. I see it now. I see it.
Now you get it.
It's about 20%, right?
It wasn't that you goofed up a word. It's that you goofed up the word about not being able to read.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's why it was funny. Right. Yeah, we found something that said 20%. Yeah. I think that had to do with like aptitude. Like, what is it?
Like you don't read or write at your grade
level? At the
level?
level. Right. Exactly. Exactly. You know, we do this prediction show every year, and I love doing the predictions.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. And I think people like to hear the predictions, but then I was thinking, why do people like predictions so much?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't it just foolishness? Why are we always so fascinated with predicting what might happen in the next year? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I predict Becky Lynn has the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona's minimum wage will increase to $15.15 come January. This 45-cent increase is based on increasing inflation between August 2024 and August 2025, according to the Industrial Commission of Arizona. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
We have a closure. It's a multi-vehicle accident reportedly with injuries, and it has shut down I-17 in both directions right there at Camelback Road. So if you're headed southbound, get off there at Peoria, and you can get back on at Indian School. And if you're headed north, get off the freeway at Thomas and back on at Bethany Home Road. We're looking for a high today of 78, and that's going to hold true tomorrow and Thursday as well. Right now it's 73 in Chandler. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Shout out to Scottsdale. Thank you for being a part of the show in Scottsdale.
You got a lot of friends over there in Scottsdale?
I think we have a lot of friends listening on I-17 right now, wondering when that traffic is going to break up. And I don't blame them. That's so frustrating. Sorry you're stuck in traffic. If it makes you feel any better, you can join me in fantasizing about tracking down the people who are sending you spam text messages because they want to buy a house you sold 6 years ago.
That really upsets you.
It really does.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It probably shouldn't. I should probably just blow it off and let that go. But
we should.
It's such a irritant to me.
We should focus on our why, since it's our kind of our year in review, year in preview show.
Are you trying to get me back on task?
Well, you were asking about why we're so fascinated with predicting and what might happen in 2026.
I'm predicting the death of a predatory realtor is what I'm doing. Realtor.
Let's focus on why other people are so enthralled with predictions. Why do you think?
I'm thrown right now. I'm really thrown off.
See, I think it comes down to predictions are fun. And they allow us to...
No, it's deeper than that. You're crazy.
No, hold on. You didn't let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Interrupto. It's your superpower over there. Interrupting. They allow us to put off thinking about not just our present problems by prognosticating wildly better or worse times in the future, but also like our problems that we're going to have down the road too. So it's fun, and it keeps us from thinking about icky bad stuff. And we might predict wildly icky bad stuff, but it's like, oh, that's a lot more fun than thinking about the fact that I could be broke in 2026 or the fact that I might lose my house or lose my job. I'd rather think about some other terrible things that could happen than things that actually likely will happen.
I think you're close to being right.
Okay. But
You're not.
I'm a little off.
Yeah.
How so?
So I think that escapism, which you're kind of describing, is a part of it.
Yeah.
I think it allows us to tap into the right side of our brain, the creative side of our brain.
Oh, you're going to go deep on me, aren't you?
Oh, no, I know. It's weird that we set up an entire segment about going deeper into the topic.
Hold on. The right side of the brain. Now, keep going.
We're getting into the creative side of the brain, right? Yeah. And I think that there is a sense of escapism there that allows us to flourish, our imagination, our creativity. It allows all of that to happen. But I think part of the reason that we like to do these predictions, too, is an exercise in preparation. So you say, well, it's more fun than predicting bad things, but we could predict bad things. It was a very Joe answer of you.
It's more fun than focusing on reality. That is what I would say.
So I think that predictions walk this strange dual universe, parallel universe line where you can focus not on the reality while at the same time focusing on the reality. So follow me here.
Unpack that for me.
Okay. This is why you got me here, Joe, is to help you go deep into these things.
Yeah.
One, you can be creative, you can be imaginative, you can have some fun with it. That allows you to get into that non-reality side. But the other side is you really do have to take a look at some of the reality, and it's an exercise in preparation. It's an idea for us in our survival instincts kick in. So we say, okay, let's take a look at the predictions this year. And if a number of people start talking about the predictions of, say, the stock market is going to tank, I'm going to start watching very closely what the stock market is doing. And if I start to see some signs that they could be correct, I'm going to start moving my stocks or my bonds into something that might be a little bit safer, right? And so there's an element of trying to get ahead of it, survival. Right? How do I make sure? Absolutely. How do I get ahead of this? And how do I engage in what is a practical response to a perceived threat? So it's all about perceiving that threat. Imagine going back to the caveman days, right? And you're lying down at night. And you may be lying there in your cave, which probably smells bad because, they didn't have plumbing back then. And you're lying there and you're thinking, shouldn't have had those tiger nuggets. And then you're thinking, what's tomorrow? And what you're doing is an exercise in predictions, right? What is tomorrow? And we all do this to some degree. Maybe we lay our heads down at night, we start thinking about the day that was, we start thinking about what's ahead of us, and we start going through different scenarios. Many times we build ourselves up. You know I do this. You and I have talked about this, where I build myself up into this. I'll have entire arguments with people over nothing that didn't even happen. It's just a full-on argument in my head.
You?
Yeah, I know, it's weird, right?
You don't do that.
And it's all me working through a prediction of what is a scenario that could happen. And this is how we look at predictions. But we also say, and if that goes right, then this could happen. Or we might predict maybe that flower will have berries tomorrow, and I'll be able to have something. I'll have some berries, and if the berries are there, then I can mix that, and I can make some jam, and we'll have a great time. And then you can be hopeful that maybe the next tiger you kill will have the warmest pelt of all. Just going back to our basic animal instincts, and it allows us the creativity, the imagination. It allows us to dream a little bit while we're awake, because dreaming is part of our brains basically giving themselves a break. Unless you have nightmares, that just stinks. But mostly it's our brains resetting with the abstract, as opposed to a very linear world that we live in. But our brains need something different.
What if you're a alien like me, and you just kind of go lights off, lights on?
Nope.
Like last night,
nope.
No issue sleeping. It was like, okay, time for bed, whoop. And then I was up, and time for my run. But I do think you're right with a large portion of this. And we have entire markets based on predictions. We have TV channels, networks based on predictions, and CNBC, all of that. It's all about predictions and what's going to happen with money.
But to your point about the escapism, it's the same reason the gambling apps are so popular with you, is that it gives you a chance to dream a little bit. And you think, not only am I going to make this prediction, but now I'm going to put stakes on it.
Well, it's why the lottery, and you love to make fun of me for parlays all the time, even though the truth is I don't make a lot of wild parlays.
No, just a lot of round robins, pick the favorites, that kind of thing, A little teaser over here.
Seems like you sure know a lot about this. Interesting.
I'm going to take the Patriots here, and I'm going to use this Bears teaser, okay?
The truth is, it's a lot more fun to bet $5 on something and only need to hit 20 different things to win $40,000.
Sure, you're just dreaming.
As opposed to make a $5 bet that could win you $4.
Philosophers argue that humans use the future as a canvas for identity. We predict not what will happen, but what we hope will become.
Look at you getting all deep.
Yeah, those philosophers are all dead, too, so what does that tell you?
That they knew what they were saying before they croaked.
They made a bad parlay bet, and then they owed their bookie too much. Found them later in Lake Mead.
Were they covered in honey?
They probably tried to make up for it by doing some predatory real estate texting.
You were waxing poetic there. I was like, they had an open canvas. I thought about my life for a minute.
Right, yeah.
And then you took me.
I pulled the rug out from under you, didn't I?
Have you ever been covered in honey and scantily clad, Pablo?
No, but I do.
That's good.
I have wanted a clean slate future.
That's what predicting allows you to do.
Mm-hmm.
You can get in on some of these predictions if you want.
If you have a record, you got to
probably
wait
why you were writing
years.
that nice letter.
Which is why your prediction is always like, I will be dead before 60. I will be dead before 60. We're always just hoping. Hey, now that you've established that predictions are healthy for your brain, what you're about to get is a double dose of vegetables and brain junk food. The predictions you never saw coming, but you can't live without, are next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The winter holiday break is here. As you're rolling over the river and through the pines or doing this, on your way out of the valley, we've got new episodes of Amazing Arizonans for you to check out. Mike Broomhead's convos with Ramblin' Ralph, Amy Van Dyken, Fife Symington, Deputy Frank, and more are on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
For 42 years, Dolphin Pools has been proud to help Arizona families create backyard memories. This year, we're especially thankful for every family who chose us. Thank you for making it another great year. If you're dreaming of swimming next summer, now is the time to act. Lock in 2025 pricing and secure your spot before prices adjust. Don't wait to make your backyard the best part of your home. Call Dolphin Pools today and make next summer unforgettable. Visit dolphinpools.us.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Visual freedom for your life. Hi, I'm Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. If you're in your 30s and sick of poking yourself in your eye with your contacts, or you're in your 50s playing, "Where did I leave my readers?" or in your 80s pretending your cataracts are just a little fog, relax. We've got a procedure for your eyes.
King LASIK and K2 Vision. Solutions for the young to the youngish. Book your free Zoom consult at KingLASIK.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. KingLASIK.com.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Murata with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa, right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
It's Gatos for Aquazona, Connecticut. the world's most efficient softener. Hanging out with my buddy Michael. He's the assistant manager over at Aquazona Connecticut. So why is Connecticut the world's most efficient softener?
Don't take our word for it. Third-party data shows that Connecticut systems are more efficient and performance stays consistent. That is because our system runs on water pressure, not electricity.
What's the one thing you want everybody to know about owning an Aquazona Connecticut? What's the best thing?
Peace of mind. I don't have to worry about not having clean water in my home.
You guys have been around forever, 55 years in the Valley.
We offer proof, not promises. We bring efficiency, trust, and expertise to every job.
You can trust Connecticut. They've been in business since 1970, and they feature American-made products. Call Aquazona today, 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, or check them out online, aquazona.com.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
We're coming up on 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Is your TV spying on you? The Texas Attorney General says it is. And ABC's Jim Ryan says he's filed suit to stop it.
Television manufacturers, including Samsung, have acknowledged using automatic content recognition technology in their smart TVs to customize ads and content for viewers. Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton calls it an invasion of privacy and has filed suit, saying, quote, owning a television doesn't mean surrendering your personal information to big tech or foreign adversaries.
OpenAI claims to have made improvements to its hallucinations and mental health responses. Tim Wirtz, tech editor at Mashable, tells Arizona's Morning News, even with the update, people should be skeptical of information given from AI.
I mean, ChatGPT, the new version we were talking about, in best case scenario, it hallucinates about 6% of the time. That's still pretty high, especially, when you're dealing with a really sensitive situation.
He says when news is breaking, it's hard for AI to sift through real or misinformation. Los Angeles prosecutors are poised to charge Nick Reiner, the son of Rob and Michelle Reiner, with murder. Reiner is currently in custody after his parents were found stabbed over the weekend.
As we're learning all of these details, something that ABC News sources had found out was that there was this party on Saturday at Conan O'Brien's house. That is where it was reported that people saw Nick and his father, Rob, get into an argument. And then the next time that, some of those guests reportedly that were there at Conan's house then went to check on Rob, that's when they heard and found out that he was found dead.
That's ABC's Melissa Aden. Just in time for the holidays, tomorrow's Powerball jackpot expected to be the second largest this year at $1.25 billion with a lump sum value of over $572 million. Even if you don't win the top prize, there are plenty of second place prizes of $1 million. Third place winners get $50,000.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's get the latest now on the closure with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. It's never good when we have to hear that. Phoenix, the southbound lanes of the I-17 at milepost 204 is closed due to a multi-car crash. Traffic is being directed to the Camelback Road off-ramp. If you're looking to avoid all that, your alternates are going to be Bethany Home Roads or Glendale Avenue. And just a reminder, the northbound lanes are also unaffected. Just the southbound will keep you updated of when that's going to be reopened. No estimated time at this second. Avondale, the crash block in the intersection, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. Phoenix with a vehicle crash on 43rd Avenue and Peoria Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. Act before December 31st at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
78 for our high temp today. tomorrow and Thursday, and then we'll climb to 80 by Friday. Right now it's 74 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Tuesday, and should driverless cars' safety be judged by how perfect they are or by how much better they are than human drivers? We'll look at the numbers today at 4, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
To the hundreds stuck on I-17, sorry. I know, it's a bad one there.
Don't you have to say traffic alert before you say that?
No.
No?
No, I don't feel like I have to.
You just throw it out there?
I'm just talking to people, man.
Okay.
What do we do for a living? We just talk to people. Right?
Traffic alert.
Nah.
Now say it.
Say traffic alert or say...
The thing about the alert.
Oh, I feel like you just told everybody there was an alert. What do I need to say?
Yeah, so then you got to say it.
Ah, you've ruined everything.
Oh, my goodness.
It's terrible.
Oh.
This is backed up pretty significantly. So, you just heard from Freeway Enrique, too. So, anyway, if you're on stuck on 17, really sorry about that. That stinks. Sorry. But I do have good news. This year's Chris and Joe show, Boulder Predictions.
You got a sound effect for that?
Yeah, I thought you were doing sound effects.
I barely read the source material.
Didn't you just... I know, that's true. Didn't you tell me? And you got to do the...
Sound effects.
Yeah, but then I thought you did.
Well, you just hit one of your buttons over there. You got something good.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Chris and Joe's 2026 Boulder Predictions.
That was actually good. I was expecting it to go like beep beep.
Let's start. Here are our annual Boulder predictions. We also have the Boulder-esque predictions coming up in the next segment. But to start with,
Boulder-esque.
By this time next year, nobody will be saying 6'7" any longer. That fad is on the downslope. However, another annoying one will replace it.
I hope you are right. I don't get the 6'7" thing.
That's why it's great.
No, it's not great. All over Instagram, when basketball teams are at like 64 and somebody makes a three-pointer, you see the kids in the crowd. It's cute once or twice.
Yeah.
The 10th time, annoying. So I am with you. I will give you that one. 100% correct. Oh, but could something more annoying replace that?
Yes.
Oh, what's going to be worse than that?
I don't know.
Oh, no. I thought the flossing thing was bad.
There will be something. Oh, the floss dance?
But you're right. 6'7" is definitely worse than that.
Yeah, there'll be another one. It'll be super annoying. All right, what do you got?
Let's go to sports. The Suns will miss the playoffs. The D-backs, too.
You think the Suns are going to miss the play? I mean, they're pretty decent to start the season, aren't they?
You heard me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got D-backs missing the playoffs as well.
So the Suns...
Oh, no, I don't have D-backs. I've got... I'll get to mine.
The Suns are in the play-in as of right now.
Yeah, but there's a lot of season left.
But I believe they will not make the official playoffs.
Okay.
Booker will get hurt. Something will happen.
Wow.
They'll miss the playoffs.
Okay.
Yep.
So you say Suns don't make the playoffs.
I wish I was wrong.
Okay.
But that's what I said.
I got the Cardinals don't make the playoffs.
I got a Cardinals one, too.
But obviously they're not going to make it this year. I'm talking about next year.
Oh, so again next year.
Next year. Yeah.
The Cardinals trade Kyler Murray, I say, for a third-round pick, and they welcome in their new quarterback, Joe Flacco.
just picking old guys off the shelf now, huh?
And
Joe Flacco.
Ty Simpson from Alabama.
All right.
So they're going to have old guys start.
Yeah.
Young guy ready to go. First-round pick.
So Flacco is just basically turned into the league's Yoda. He just goes around teaching the young the young Jedis.
The new Kyler Murray, Josh Rosen, Max Hall in Arizona will be Ty Simpson.
All right. I have another Cardinals prediction as well, and that is that they do not make a coaching change at head coach, but John Gannon does shake things up.
So some assistant coaching changes.
Yeah, I think that's going to happen.
Okay.
That's the last of my sports related.
Okay. How about politics?
Go on.
I say Mark Kelly announces that he's running for president, and Ruben Gallego as well.
Actually, I think we already had a prediction on this one.
What do you mean already had a prediction?
No, we had a political prediction specifically about those two.
Like weeks ago?
Let me see. I don't know when I can look up exactly when we made it.
Oh, did I say that wasn't going to happen?
You said that Gallego would announce in 2026. Yep,
Okay.
you did. And I
Okay.
said he would announce in March of 2027. And I don't think either one of us had
the potato?
Mark Kelly on there, yeah.
Well, he's going to get fully baked.
Yeah. When did we make this prediction? This has been a while.
I'm sticking to it and doubling down.
Okay.
Now I think they both run.
All right. I'm going to say that the Arizona legislature remains in Republican control. And that the GOP picks up 2 more statewide seats. And by that, I mean, you've got the governor, you've got the secretary of state, the AG, school superintendent, treasurer, and the mine inspector. And I think that they are going to flip a couple seats.
Which would mean governor, secretary of state, or AG.
Yeah, because the other 3 are Republicans right now.
And you think they're going to flip at least 2 of those to Republican?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I disagree with you on that.
Okay.
Strongly.
That's fine.
I think at most 1 will flip, and I do not believe any of those flip. Last week, you were talking with Pamela Hughes about some Arizona school closures.
Yep.
Do you have a number of schools that have closed in the state?
Ooh, I don't know. In the last year,
I poked around, and it's been quite a few, but I did not see a total number. But I predict we see at least a dozen more Arizona schools close
I think
next
that's
year.
a safe bet.
Okay.
I think that's a good safe bet. I mean, even Scottsdale's already talked about they're going to do 2 more, so that's 2 right off the top.
Number this year plus at least 12 more next year.
Okay. All right. Very good. I've got the U.S. Congress is going to flip to Democratic control. The Senate will remain GOP. But I also think that the government is going to shut down again for at least another 4 weeks. It's going to be at least another 4-week shutdown because they reopened it. And the Democrats were upset, and the Republicans said, just reopen the government, and then we can talk about extending the Obamacare subsidies. And then they did, and then the Democrats said, okay, can we talk about extending the Obamacare subsidies, and do you see what happened? It's not even going to come up for a vote. They just go, no, we're not going to do it. So the Democrats are going to say that the Republicans are being disingenuous, and they're going to let the whole thing shut down again. That's what I see happening.
Okay.
Okay.
Ballin Overstolz just sent me this Why Are Public Schools Closing piece from the Common Sense Institute in Arizona.
And does it have the number in it?
That's what I'm looking for right now. It just looks like a lot of numbers with data.
Okay.
But he did send that to me. So thank you, Ballin, from our newsroom. Prediction for you, a scandal, I say, rocks the state legislature and costs at least 1 member their seat. I don't know if it'll be a Republican or a Democrat, but some sort of scandal will rock the legislature, cost at least 1 of them their seat.
Oh, I'd love to see that happen. That would give us material for a week or 2. That'd be outstanding.
Oh, I think it'd be a lot longer than a week or 2. You got the scandal itself.
Yeah.
Then you've got the fighting over it. And
should they resign? Should they be impeached?
Let's just say hypothetically that it's a Democrat.
Yeah.
Then you've got, obviously, all the Republicans will be mad. How many of the Democrats will also be incensed at said Democrat that does it? And then you've got the fallout of it as well. I think that's at least a month of material.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I almost hope that happens. All right, these aren't the predictions that you really want to hear, though. We know. What you really want us to do is get out there and lay out some bangers. Our bolderest predictions, the ones that we give less than a 10% chance of happening but are way more fun, are next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, just like the holiday season, you know what's going to end soon? The Ford year-end sales event at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. We're talking time to get on down to our Desert Ford dealers for the final days of the Ford year-end sales event, where we can celebrate with a 2025 Ford F-150 when we can get 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 in bonus cash with 0 down and no payments for 90 days. Let's say that again. Get 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 in bonus cash with 0 down and no payments for 90 days when you buy a new 2025 Ford F-150 or get into an adventure-ready Ford Explorer. We bought a brand new Explorer last year with 0% financing right now for 60 months plus $1,000 in bonus cash with 0 down and no payments for 90 days on a new 2025 Ford Explorer. But hurry, the Ford year-end sales event ends soon at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Our construction company started with just a handful of employees. Now we have more than 100. A lot of that growth is because of Resolution Copper. People talk about the economic impact of the mine, which is huge, but the value of the project is beyond the copper. For us, it's hundreds of families supported by steady, good-paying jobs.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
You know, it's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to mwuclinics.com. mwuclinics.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Labor Department today releasing job numbers for October and November because of the government shutdown, showing that the U.S. gained 64,000 jobs in November, but lost 105,000 jobs in October. Additionally, the unemployment rate last month also rose to 4.6%. That's the highest since 2021. Most companies are, for the most part, holding on to the employees they have, but are reluctant to hire any new ones as they assess how to adjust to President Trump's policies. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's check out that big closure this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. It's still the same story. Phoenix with a closure. The southbound lanes of the I-17 at milepost 204 is closed due to a crash. Traffic is being directed to the Camelback Road off-ramp. If you're looking to try to avoid that, your alternates are going to be Bethany Home Roads or Glendale Avenue. No estimated time for that reopening, so keep it here for when we find out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
LaDonna here. Are you getting your kid an e-bike for Christmas? Well, we have some advice for you on which ones are appropriate and what your kid needs to know before that pedal assist kicks in. Listen tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 and watch on the KTAR YouTube channel on Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, inviting you to please subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel. Remember, you catch all of Joe's terrible outfits of the day whenever you watch us on the YouTube channel.
Terrible.
Actually, the last 2 days have been pretty solid. I'll give you credit.
Terrible. You think these have been terrible?
No,
Wait till 2026.
I think those are. I think that one's pretty decent.
I got some terribler ones coming your way.
Weird smoking jacket.
Weird.
Yeah.
It's just soft.
It's
to touch my.
Kind of look like an unemployed maitre d'.
Oh, it feels good.
Our boulderest predictions. By the way, I found last year's predictions. You want to know how we did?
Yeah.
All right. So last year, we predicted that we finally have irrefutable proof that we've been visited by alien life forms.
Okay.
But at the time, we were also talking about the New Jersey drones. Remember when we had drones showing up and people were like, oh, what are these things? And then they saw the lights and that turned out to just be nothing.
No.
Plans will be put in place to build another stadium. We didn't do that, did we?
Well, there was that rumor that they were going to build the high school football domed stadium.
That was close, but we didn't get it. I said the Colorado River would dry up for a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite. Scottsdale would trade Scottsdale would trade Phoenix, North Scottsdale for Ahwatukee, and then make a move on annexing Chandler to grow their southern presence in the East Valley.
That was just loony.
I predicted that California would not fall into the ocean, but that the big one would hit and that the left coast would become an island. That didn't happen either. I also predicted that Florida would sink.
You're great with these.
I said that Joe would find love.
Oops. Kind of.
Did you find love?
Someone who I'm pursuing.
You got somebody on the hook?
Hey, whoa. It's like breaking news.
Pursuing. Just keep going.
Yeah. Well, the show just took a twist, didn't it? This just in.
Keep going.
All right. And then my final prediction would be, well, it actually came from that one. The first prediction was that you would find love. The second prediction is that you would dump them because they would be a morning person.
What happened to my predictions?
You didn't write them down.
Oh. Man, they must have been good.
One of our predictions for 2026, Joe will continue to not write down his show notes.
Hey, I wrote down my predictions this year.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. What are the boulderest predictions for 2026?
Go. What do you got?
Joe gets married.
Okay. Not happening.
How about this? That we would have dynamic speed limits added to some Arizona highways. And I don't think I'm too far off when we had the law proposed yesterday to get rid of speed limits on rural freeways.
It's funny you mentioned married. I do have one down on that. Pablo gets married for real this time and has a kid.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Is it his kid?
Well, a kid.
Pablo goes on Maury Povich to find out if the kid is his.
Because, he got fake married this year.
Okay.
So he's going to get real married next year.
Introduce me to his love. And
you wearing your wedding ring today?
No.
Not wearing your wedding ring?
Well, he's not really married. So he doesn't have to wear it today.
I see.
That's why I'm going to hit on Joe's love life, Joe.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. The Coyotes threaten to come back to Phoenix.
What do you mean threaten?
They threaten to come back.
There is going to be a team that comes to Phoenix.
No. The Coyotes threaten to come back to Phoenix.
Okay. I think that'll happen.
This year.
No.
2026.
No, it'll be few
That's
years
why
off.
it's a boulderist prediction,
That is pretty boulderist
All
of
right.
you. AI makes our jobs easier and more complicated than ever. How about that? So fewer tasks that we're better at is what we're going to see from AI, along with more confusing from AI due to its lack of sourcing and accountability and messaging. That's what happens next year. Oh, you got that? That's what we get. You're welcome.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you, AI.
Yeah, that's very good.
That's the truth.
Okay. So how about this? You were talking in the last segment, the boulder predictions.
So you were talking in that segment too.
You listen, but what you were saying, and I liked it. So I'm gonna go one step further on it. You said that we would have some sort of a scandal involving an Arizona legislator,
Yes.
and they would end up having to resign.
Yeah.
I am going to say that it involves what you just talked about, although I couldn't keep up with it.
AI.
That there's going to be an AI deep fake issue. We're going to have some Arizona politician using deep fakes against someone else.
Okay.
And it's going to be a massive scandal. And it's going to be nationwide.
I say that we have a fire cover at least 540,000 plus acres, making it the largest in Arizona history.
Are you just stealing mine? Did
No.
you just look at mine and then just grab them?
No, I just kind of looked at yours for like categories. Did you have a fire one?
Oh, no, I had monsoon.
Yeah.
I said monsoon was going to knock out... oh, no, I did. I had a fire one. I said it was going to wipe out a city.
You did. You said wildfire was going to come into the city.
That'd be pretty big. I got one on you, too.
Okay.
Chris suffers a syrup-making accident, finds himself unable to do the show for at least a week. Luckily, when a tree fell in the forest, someone heard it, and he makes it back to work to save the show, which can't function with Joe at the helm.
I mean,
I have one on me, too.
I mean, okay, go ahead. What's yours?
I'll cover 50-plus miles on the ground, running and walking in one day. Because I know if I just say running and I walk like 10 feet,
You
you're going to be
will,
like,
too.
You walked.
I ran a
you
marathon.
Cheated. This doesn't count.
You should just do like 2 miles, parlay another 3, and then parlay another 2.
Yeah, maybe a teaser with an uphill
It's gonna
1
be a
mile
lot of
climb.
parlay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50-plus miles on the ground one day.
And on the over-under, we hit the over-under.
Draw the line.
What's the money line on his 50 miles?
It's going to happen.
I told you do that. I'll be your support crew.
Yeah, but there's going to be walking, and I know you're going to be like, quit walking.
Well,
You're a quitter.
Well, then you've lied. Hey, you saw this year's movie slate, all sequels and reboots and CGI explosions, but the critics actually say, no, you were wrong. The best films of 2025 that you didn't see, but you still can. Next, all part of our preview review show, The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You know, I was talking yesterday, I believe, that I got my power bill from APS, and, I do that level pay thing. My power was so insane this summer. It was $300 still this month. I didn't even use the air conditioning this last month. I'm still paying for everything I was running in the summer. Part of the reason is that the rental I'm in has got garbage windows. You know what I mean? I'm just watching the cold air go right out those windows. I'm basically paying to cool the desert, so you're welcome. You shouldn't be doing that. You should call Advanced Window Products, a local family-owned window manufacturer. They've been doing it coming up on 40 years next year, and they build every window themselves right here in the Valley. They use the top quality Cardinal glass. This is the best you're going to find in the business. That also, incidentally, is made right here, West Valley. There's no middleman markup nonsense. The Advanced Window Products team installs your windows. Their team guarantees them, and the warranty lasts forever. They build them, they install them, they guarantee them for life. That includes labor, glass, parts, all of it. Even broken glass, they come out and fix it. You get the color you want, you get the fit that you need. Most installs are done in a day. Financing starting around $150 a month. That's probably less than what your AC is wasting right now. So with the year-end sale, you're going to save $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. That's $250 a window. Do the right thing. Call 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or go to advancedwindows.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
If your car is out of warranty, one major repair bill could wipe you out. Just ask Ludacris.
Car breakdowns can wreck your wallet. Without Endurance, a worn-out timing belt could cost you $1,700. A busted transmission, that's $4,000 easy. An engine meltdown, $7,000. But if you've got Endurance, you could never pay out of pocket for a car repair again. With Endurance, your car's most expensive parts are covered. Plus, you pick the mechanic you trust to do the work. With Endurance, your rate stays the same no matter how many claims you file.
If your car is under 20 years old, Endurance has you covered with unlimited miles. Plus, your plan includes 24/7 roadside assistance anywhere in the country. Choose the name Ludacris trusts, Endurance. Right now, get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value, free. All backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. For your free quote, call 800-298-9539. 800-298-9539. 800-298-9539.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and I've got some news to help add some luxury to your holiday shopping. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, is opening the doors to stunning offers during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Take the 2026 Lexus TX SUV for a spin with 3 rows of refined space and first-class comfort for every passenger. Or step into the 2026 NX 450h premium plug-in hybrid delivering 304 horsepower with an impressive estimated 84 combined MPG. Take it home for only $579 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. Plus, enjoy the honest, no bull difference you expect from the Earnhardt family. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 1/5/26.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
There's nothing quite like the Verbo Fiesta Bowl. For locals, it's been a point of pride for 50-plus years. For players, it's where legends emerge. For fans, it's the trip of a lifetime. But this year is even bigger. It's the College Football Playoff semifinal on January the 8th. Viva Fiesta. Tickets on sale now at fiestabowl.org. That's fiestabowl.org.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, and we're coming up on 3:01. I'm Becky Lynn. Nick Reiner, son of American filmmaker Rob Reiner, now facing 2 counts of first-degree murder. Police say he's responsible for the weekend stabbing deaths of his parents. Los Angeles Police Chief Jim McDonnell on the arrest of Nick Reiner.
The evidence gathered led to the arrest of their son, Nick Reiner, who was taken into custody later that night without incident in the Exposition Park section of our city.
In Arizona, Harkins Theaters is currently holding a special screening of The American President tomorrow at various locations in honor of Rob Reiner. Come January, Arizona minimum wage workers will see a 45-cent increase in pay. Minimum wage will increase to $15.15 an hour. The Industrial Commission of Arizona notes the increase is based on inflation rates from August of 2024 to August of 2025. Obamacare tax credits are set to expire January 1st, and when they do, premiums for 20 million Americans are expected to skyrocket. The House is set to vote tomorrow on a GOP health care plan. ABC's Jay O'Brien is on Capitol Hill.
Congress is on the clock to try to address that by the end of this week. And right now, there doesn't look like a solution in sight. That GOP bill doesn't address these tax credits at all. There are some bipartisan momentum here at this hour from Republicans and Democrats, particularly moderate Republicans, trying to force a vote to happen. But right now, it doesn't have the support it would need.
Feeling lucky? If so, you might want to buy a Powerball ticket for tomorrow night's drawing. Estimated jackpot is $1.25 billion with a lump sum value of over $572 million. It's the second largest Powerball prize this year. We did have a few Arizona winners on Monday night's Powerball drawing. A $1 million ticket was sold in Cave Creek.
Eyes on Education.
8 schools in the Southeast Valley could be shut down tonight.
The Kyrene School Board District will vote tonight whether to close 8 schools over the next 2 years. 6 elementary schools and 2 middle schools are at risk, with parents and students urging the governing board to find another solution to the district's budget shortfall. Kyrene also says the closures would be due to declining enrollment in the schools. Shira Tenzer, KTAR News.
The meeting will be live streamed tonight at 6, and you can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Time right now with KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's December 16th, and back on this day in 1773, the Boston Tea Party took place. In Boston Harbor, a group of Massachusetts colonists, disguised as Mohawk Indians, boarded 3 tea ships and dumped 342 chests of tea into the harbor. The Midnight Raid, popularly known as the Boston Tea Party, was in protest of the British Parliament's Tea Act of 1773. The bill designed to save the failing East India Company by greatly lowering its tea tax and granting it a virtual monopoly in the American tea trade. The 3 tea ships, the Dartmouth, the Eleanor, and the Beaver, arrived in the Boston Harbor when colonists demanded that the tea be returned to England. After Massachusetts Governor Tom Hutchinson refused, Patriot leader Samuel Adams organized the Tea Party with about 60 members of his underground resistance group, the Sons of Liberty. The British tea dumped in Boston Harbor that night was worth nearly $2 million in today's money. And it happened back on this day in 1773.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's see how things are looking right now. We do have a closure. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
That's right, Becky Lynn. We do have a closure on the southbound lanes of the I-17 at milepost 204. It is a closed due to a multi-car crash. Traffic is being directed to the Camelback Road off-ramp. If you're looking to avoid it, your alternates are going to be Bethany Home Roads or Glendale Avenue. In Mesa, we have a crash block in the HOV lane, US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near the Loop 101 Price Freeway transition. Avondale with a crash block in the intersection, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Avondale Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $79 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, looking for a low temp of 53. Tomorrow and Thursday, right around 78 for a high and possibly hitting 80 again on Friday. Right now in Glendale, 76 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
And streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, inviting you to subscribe. Smash that subscribe button, as Joe likes to say to me. He sounds young when he says that, you know. The young-sounding fella. Joining us in the studio right now is the president of the Phoenix Film Critics Society.
He likes to pause for dramatic effect.
Well, I think, it's someone who's been in the business for a very long time. As the president of the Film Critics Society, Gail Bass certainly understands the dramatic effect I like to bring to the table.
I was just like, people are like going to be sad it's not 43, 44, 45.
Just any, yeah.
46 or 47.
Yeah, none of that.
Is this Trump 47 or 46?
This is 47.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
We had 45 and 47 is the thing.
Yeah.
So, wanted to invite you in because end of the year rolls around. Mm-hmm. This is when we have a number of films that we start hearing about Oscar buzz, all
the
this
good
kind of
stuff
stuff.
comes out.
So this gives us a chance not only to do a year in review, but also an awards preview.
Yes.
So who better to discuss such a thing as you? And I was taking a look at some of the films out there this year that are going to be looked at. And once again, as somebody who watches a lot of movies, I never see the current releases.
Really?
Yeah.
When do you watch it? What about when they drop on Netflix or when they drop on Prime Video?
Yeah, sometimes I'll wait for like a Saturday afternoon ABC matinee. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What motivates you to go to a theater, though? What would get you to go? What would I have to say as a critic to say, you know what, I got to go see?
Do you want to go to the movies with me?
See, you just got to invite him, Gail.
Does that mean I'm paying?
Yeah.
Well, let's call Dan
Didn't
Harkins.
we go see we went and saw a movie this year, didn't we?
We went and saw Wolverine and
oh, that's right. Yeah, Deadpool Wolverine. That's what we saw. Yeah.
That's not going to get an Oscar.
It should.
It's not.
It was great.
It's not going to get Best Picture. I can tell you
Glorious
that.
with most vulgarities.
Yeah, but it's not going to get an Oscar.
I also saw Clown in the Cornfield, which I hear also not going to get an Oscar.
Probably not. It's going to be a disappointment for you, so I better just let you down easily now.
Well, what is going to get an Oscar?
I think the odds right now is One Battle After Another. That is starring Leo DiCaprio, Benicio del Toro, and Sean Penn. They all give monumentally good performances. And it's so funny seeing Leo DiCaprio, who I used to watch on TV on a sitcom.
Growing Pains.
On Growing Pains. This guy, he can act. I've wanted him to get a Best Actor Oscar years before he got one, but he was so good in this. And it's funny seeing, like, he was on Growing Pains, and he's playing a dad of a teenager. Leo DiCaprio is old enough to play the dad of a teenager, and he's so high. It's a political action thriller, and I gotta say, you are going to see a chase. It has a chase that's almost like real time, because you know that's like high octane chases.
Yeah.
But if you were in a chase when the bad guys or the military is after the military industrial complex is after you, would it be high speed? Would it be fast? No. This film is shot monumentally well. I think it's going to get probably some kind of editing Oscar. The Phoenix Film Critics Society, we picked it as our best film of the year, and I definitely recommend it. But you know, the one film I recommend for people if you have teenagers and up.
Hold on just a second, because I just see this was just reported last night that One Battle After Another is going to be hitting HBO Max. And it's going to be available after December 19th. So if you didn't see it in theaters, you'll be able to see it on that streaming service.
And that's a good thing, because it's not a short film. It's over 2.5 hours long.
I can't.
I shouldn't have said it. Well, it's in English. Some people hate when I tell them, well, it does have subtitles. What?
I'm fine with
that.
that.
I'm like, you read street signs. What's the difference?
I'm fine with that.
You're looking through a screen and there's words.
It's 2.5 hours.
What if you watch it like 1 1/4 speed?
Maybe. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll save that for a flight.
Okay.
That's a flight movie.
Okay. What's a great movie that you should watch with, your kids, 13 and up, is Song Sung Blue. It's about, it's based on a true story about this couple that was a tribute band to Neil Diamond. And you know what? I like Neil Diamond music, but I really didn't have appreciation for the people who love Neil Diamond music. And this couple, man, oh man, what a story. And Kate Hudson gives a wonderful performance in this film as a Wisconsin kind of woman who's singing in a band with her husband, who's played by Hugh Jackman. And it's just a really great story about a blended family, about somebody whose music is so important to him. It's the most important thing to him in his life. And as important as his family is, he loves his family. His performing in this is just... it's just a really, really well done film by Craig Brewer, and I really recommend that. And then when that comes out, that's a family film. And I say it's a family film because there's some words that are mature in it, but I just say it's a terrific movie. And after One Battle After Another, that's my second favorite film of the year.
Oh, is that right?
I really loved that movie, and I highly recommend it. It has all those family values from the Midwest in America that we all love and respect. It has a blended family that works. And in a day and age where we see so much catastrophe, in a day and age where we see so much of things that don't work, this is something that will leave a smile on your face.
So one movie that's getting a lot of buzz, I'm going to say film. Mm-hmm. Because I'm fancy. Mm-hmm. One film that's getting
fancy.
Cinematic adventure is what I prefer.
Perfect. Mm-hmm. Is a masterpiece.
Where are we going with this?
Ton of them. No. I love this. Was Sinners. Because Sinners had a wonderful twist in the middle of it that I didn't see coming, and it's the kind of thing that just excites me.
You didn't see that coming?
No, I really
didn't figure it out?
I did not.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that film. And I think it's probably going to get the Oscar for cinematography. We certainly, at the PFCS, we picked it for Best Cinematography. And it got multiple other awards, for, including the Music Awards. It swept the Music Awards. And I have to say, it was shot really well. It was beautifully acted. I mean, the ensemble acting, I just give a credit to all of them. And I enjoyed it. This is Ryan Coogler, who did Black Panther, and Sinners was terrific.
And Michael B. Jordan, I thought was really
he's playing
as well.
twins, and he talked about how he made sure that even though they were identical twins, he made sure that they played
slightly different,
and they were, and it was so good.
Gail Bass, president of the Phoenix Film Critics Society, joins us. Gail, what about some of the movies that are coming out next year that you haven't seen? I know Toy Story 5 got a lot of buzz a month or two ago.
Oh yeah.
I
Just
saw
running that franchise into the ground. Enough of that.
But you know what? I've never disliked any of the sequels because one of the things I like to say is one of the best sequels of all time is Toy Story 2. It was terrific. I thought for them to have such a good movie with Toy Story, and then to follow it with Toy Story 2, which could hold its own, I think, and the other sequels, I enjoyed them all.
Too many
so
sequels.
I'm not upset with the Toy Story franchise because they freshen them up, and I mean, I really liked Kick-a-Boom.
I also saw the other day that Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, I don't think they've ever done a movie together. They're going to be doing a Netflix movie.
That'll be fun to see.
Oh, the sarcasm there. But yes, they're in The Rip. It's a crime thriller. And yes, they're back. I love the fact that Toy Story 5 is coming out. They're doing a Moana live action scene because why not have Disney make more money
That's Chris's
on a
favorite.
film they've
Moana
already done?
2.
No, it's
more Moana.
No, it's Moana live action.
Yeah.
So it's based on the
same
first
thing,
movie.
right? Yeah.
All right. Then there's going to be Minions 3, Supergirl, which for some reason there was a brouhaha over the trailer. I haven't even watched the trailer yet, but I know people are excited about that. Dune Messiah. I'm looking forward to that because I've liked the Dune movies.
Is this going to be Chalamet? And
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And
but those Dune movies are like 8 hours long.
The kids always say her name wrong, Zendaya. Yeah. And then Spider-Man. Tom
Also
Holland is
Zendaya.
back. Yeah. Well, they're going to get married. They got to support the kids.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
So, and Super Mario Brothers Galaxy is coming out.
Is that going to be the same cast with Chris Pratt and everyone else that they had in the first Mario
I believe
Brothers?
so,
Okay.
yeah. And then Scream 7.
So it's all sequels.
Scream 7 and Scary Movie 6 are coming out. And then there's something called The Bride. And it's not The Bride with Sting. And remember the chick from Flashdance?
Yeah.
Jennifer, I forget her last name. But they're doing The Bride, but The Bride is a remake of The Bride of Frankenstein, which is directed by Maggie Gyllenhaal. So that's coming out. And Project Hail Mary with Ryan Gosling. It's basically it's a sci-fi movie where he's got to rescue Earth, and he's the only person that knows how.
Jennifer Beals, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
and Michael.
I didn't know it either.
The Michael Jackson movie starring his nephew.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, Jafar Jackson.
All right. Well, at least that's original.
Oh, and another sequel. Since you're talking about sequels, The Devil Wears Prada 2. Oh, Mandalorian.
Mandalorian 6.
And Grogu. That's
Oh,
that's the TV show.
That's another
But I'm
season.
definitely going to be there for that.
Yeah, watch a lot of
Masters of the Universe. Let's go back in time. He-Man is back as Masters of the Universe. Oh, and for those people who had trauma from high school, just in time, The Odyssey.
Oh, good. That'll be a 9-part
Street Fighter.
series.
Oh, another sequel. Hunger Games. Another prequel. Oh, and another sequel to a sequel. Jumanji 3.
No, that's too many. That's too many. There's nothing original. Gail Bass is the president.
28 days later. 28
Another
years later.
sequel.
28 years
Another
later.
one.
Yeah.
President of the Phoenix Film Critics Society, Gail Bass, thank you so much.
Thanks for having
I have
me.
actually made a list of the things that you told me I need to go see now, so I will watch them.
And now I have time to catch up on
Maybe on an
Stranger
airplane.
Things. Yeah, that's good airplane stuff.
Hey, listen, if you like to complain that Hollywood is out of surprises, well, you're right. The entertainment world could unleash something on you next year that's going to make you wish that they didn't have any surprises left up their sleeves. That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, Becky Lynn with today's top story and more on that traffic alert right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:17, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. You will not be able to burn your fireplace or your outdoor fire pit tonight or tomorrow. Maricopa County has issued no burn days because of poor air quality. The use of leaf blowers and off-road vehicles also discouraged. Violators first are issued a warning, but the second offense carries a $50 fine, $100 for the third offense, and $250 for subsequent violations. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's check it out now with Enrique, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a closure. The southbound lanes of the I-17 at milepost 204 is closed due to a crash. Traffic is being directed to the Camelback Road off-ramp. Looking at the cameras right now, though, that I do see the vehicles that were involved in the accident are on a tow truck, and they're still doing some cleanup. No estimated time of that reopening, but if you're looking for some alternative ways to get out of there, Bethany Home Roads or Glendale Avenue. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santan Freeway, northbound, near the US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound transition. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, crafting affordable luxury pools for 42 years. To the families who trusted us this year, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us. Your dream pool begins here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
53 overnight, and for Wednesday and Thursday, a high about 78, pretty much just about like today. Currently in Tempe, it's 75. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Happy Tuesday, and should driverless cars' safety be judged by how perfect they are or by how much better they are than human drivers? We'll look at the numbers today at 4. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Shout out, Gilbert. Thank you for listening to the program in Gilbert. And also to everyone stuck on I-17, sorry. Yeah, sorry. You know, the other thing, too, is that with everyone stuck on 17, and it's backed up, if you're headed southbound, I mean, I think the slowing starts at, like, Peoria. And if you're headed northbound, basically everything coming off of 10 is just a mess, and 17's all, for Pete's sake, it's just, you're going to start stopping, Broadway curve, and if you're headed west, north on 17, it's not going to loosen up again until you get past Northern. It's just bad. So just avoid it. And then now you've got people finding other routes, and that's getting all backed up too. So traffic's going to be a bear all afternoon. We'll check with Freeway Enrique about that. Joe,
the most Metro Center has been cruised in years.
That's right. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Everybody's like, let's go to Metro Center. Go see what are they building over here? So we just had Gail Bassett, the Gaylor.
President of the Phoenix Film Critics Society.
And I thought, we've been doing predictions today.
We have.
How about we do some entertainment predictions?
Entertainment predictions?
You say it loud with a question mark at the end?
I didn't come prepared for those.
Did you not see the notes today?
I did.
Pablo?
Hey, I got us through 3:15. I think that's pretty good for when I'm not going to be here till the end of the year. I got us through 5/8 of this show.
All right. How about this?
I will do my darndest. What do we got?
Do you think I'll do it this way? I'll throw out the prediction in the form of a question, and then you can just yell it back to me in the form of a question.
Okay. I like to yell.
90s sitcom reboot. Mm-hmm. Will we get a 90s sitcom reboot in 2026?
As a TV show or a movie? Yes.
Okay. Any ideas? Any thoughts on what that might be? I had a guy, by the way, tell me.
Friends.
Didn't we already see it? Oh, no, they did a reunion. They didn't reboot it. Huh?
Yeah.
What about like Frasier or something else
Cheers.
Like that?
That was 80s, though, wasn't it?
That was 80s. Ended in the early 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll get something.
I'd love to see it. I don't know if I would love to see a Cheers reboot, because the problem is we always compare it to the original.
I mean, Simpsons is still going from the 90s.
Yeah. They need to reboot that.
They already did a Frasier reboot.
They did?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that great.
Okay, well, there you go. Cross that off the list.
I think it might have been a one season only.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about this? You heard Gaylor talking about all the different sequels.
Oh, she was giddy about them.
What if one of those sequels is so bad it ends a franchise?
Ooh, which franchise would it be?
I'm asking you.
Yeah. Like, is that possible? Yes, 100%.
What about Scream? Hasn't that one played out?
Yeah. Did she say Scream 6 or 7?
Scream 7 and Scary Movie 6, which even Scary Movie can't keep up with the crappy movie factory.
Now, Scary Movie...
That's the spoof of...
Is the funny haha one.
Yeah.
Scream actually was good for the first 2, 3.
Well, definitely 1, yeah.
Yeah. But I definitely think Scary Movie could be done after 6. Yeah. Put me down for that.
Scary Movie or Scream?
No, Scream can keep going.
Okay. All right. How about a Hollywood superstar getting into politics? We have a Hollywood let's call him at least a B-lister or above.
Clooney.
Could be Clooney.
Yeah.
Do you think that'll happen? Is that a bolderest prediction of yours for 2026?
Ooh, or Harpo. I do think we'll at least see somebody on the left flirt with running for president.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with president?
Yeah.
I was just going to say public office.
No. They always want to be the highest office.
Okay.
Yeah, they will at least flirt with it. I don't believe they will win necessarily. But yeah, they'll flirt with it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How about this? Let's see if I can find one. I had a few different things. Oh, will a streaming service disappear in 2026?
No, I think we'll actually see more, and I don't think they'll disappear. Yeah, no, I think they'll be not partitioned. That's not the word, but I think they'll be more kind of separation,
siloed somehow.
Yeah, so I think we will see more of them pop up. And
wow, really? What leads you to believe that? I mean, we've got all this. We've got mergers. We've got everybody coming together.
Yeah, I
right
know
now.
Netflix bought what, Warner Brothers?
Well, it's not. Yeah, that's up in the air. But yeah.
But they're going to supposedly keep them separated. And yeah, I believe that they will further delineate them so that they can suck more money out of us.
That's interesting. Okay.
You don't think so?
No, I think it was exactly the opposite.
Really?
I think that we see
So
more
you think
mergers and
they're
acquisitions.
They're going to charge more for us to have fewer of them? No,
Yeah.
I think they'll continue to raise the price, and there'll be more of them that we want to buy because we want those 3 or 4 shows a year.
Yeah. I think there's going to be fewer. You're going to have more mergers, more consolidation, and then less quality content.
You need to start your own streaming service.
That's a great idea. That's wonderful. Gap works.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
See? I think that'd be good.
Yeah. I have another prediction, very bold. Dick Van Dyke will not die in 2026. Don't put him in your Deadpool.
That's good.
And radio will continue to be the #1 listening service, but it gets overshadowed by new tech. Hey, if you listen to the latest Oddcast, what's that? It's an on-demand cast.
Used to be a podcast that I did.
The Oddcast was? Yeah. Okay. That's great.
Hey, Chris, Christmas through New Year's Day is the lowest week of the year for blood donations. In January, the highest blood usage month of the year for patients. As we come out of the holiday season, please consider making a blood donation on Sunday, January 4th at Vitalent's Saving Arizona Blood Drive. Schedule your appointment now at vitalent.org/saveaz.
With success should come a payday, right? This is the right segment, right?
Right.
Okay. With success should come a payday, right? And yet you toil away, knocking your manager's goals out of the park. And for what? A pat on the back? Maybe what you need is another suitor to make your boss understand your value. Such is the case for one Arizona employee. Just how much is he worth? That's next in the Headline Volley on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, I know for many of you, you spend your evenings thinking about what Santa might bring you, and what you're hoping is he makes his way down the chimney and hands you a big stack of down payment cash. I get that. You know what? He doesn't even have to do that because you're actually sitting in your down payment. Yeah, think about this. You find the house that you want to move in, but you're thinking, oh, if I do that, I got to come up with the cash first, which means I got to sell the house that I'm in first, and then I can go put an offer in it. No. Get with Orchard. Orchard has a move first, sell later program. So what they do is this. They give you cash up front for your home. You don't have to do any repairs. You don't have to do any fixes. You don't have to do anything. It's all on your timeline. They come in, they give you an estimate. Boom, that's it. Your valuation, this is what they're going to give you. They give it to you. And then you move out on your schedule. It's super easy. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, isn't that an iBuyer? No, and here's why. Because what happens is Orchard then comes in, and their pros take over. They start doing the repairs on the old home. They start getting the right buyers. And then when they're done, a local Orchard agent lists your home and then sells it for top dollar. And then when they do, you get another paycheck. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first, sell your old home later, and get top dollar. iBuyers can't even touch that. Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. It's Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last. With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at BFA.com/card FWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialists isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
During the hustle and bustle of this holiday season, not all the choices we make are weighted the same, but where you choose to donate your time and treasure matters. When you make a donation to Barrow Neurological Foundation, 100% of your gift fuels cutting-edge research, innovative new treatments, and the training of the next generation of neuroscience leaders at Barrow. It matters for the 1 in 3 people affected by neurological conditions worldwide. Visit supportbarrow.org to learn how your support makes a difference and make your tax-deductible donation today.
Are you a homeowner with broken motorized shades? Somewhere along the line, they just stopped working. Maybe they're stuck halfway open, or rolling super slow, or completely dead. Call Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Yes, they install the most beautiful blind shades and shutters, but they also have an entire unit dedicated to fixing your motorized shades, even if you bought them from another company. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Go check them out at southwestblinds.com. That's southwestblinds.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The son of American filmmaker Rob Reiner Nick Reiner is now facing 2 counts of first-degree murder as authorities focus on him and the killing of his parents. Los Angeles County District Attorney Nathan Hochman saying earlier today,
"These charges carry a maximum sentence, life in prison without the possibility of parole or the death penalty. No decision at this point has been made with respect to the death penalty."
Here in Arizona, Harkins Theaters is going to be holding a special screening of The American President tomorrow at various locations in honor of Rob Reiner.
Eyes on education.
The Kyrene Governing Board will vote tonight on whether to shut down 8 schools in the Southeast Valley District due to budget issues and declining enrollment. Over the past months, parents and students have spoken to the board requesting other solutions that don't involve closing schools. The vote will determine if 6 elementary schools and 2 middle schools will be closed over the next 2 years. This meeting will be live streamed at 6 o'clock tonight. And if you'd like to read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. A big portion of Americans don't believe it's going to be a happy new year for their bank accounts. A new bank rate survey shows 1 in 3 people think their finances will be in worse shape next year. 65% of them say inflation is the primary reason. It's common for women of menopausal age to suffer from stress caused by a low sex drive. Well, there's a pill for that.
ABC News Chief Medical Correspondent Dr. Tara Narula says sometimes it's difficult for women of a certain age to discuss low libido, even if they're trying to change that.
We want women in that phase of life to feel comfortable talking about the many symptoms they may develop, and also specifically sexual health.
The FDA has now expanded its recommendation on who can take Sprout Pharmaceuticals drug Adgi, which decreases the stress caused by a low sex drive. It used to be just for premenopausal women. Now it has the okay for all women under the age of 65. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's check it out now. Got a closure still. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We do. Becky Landis in Phoenix, the southbound lanes of the I-17 at milepost 204 due to a crash earlier. Traffic is being directed to Camelback Road off-ramp. We're kind of at a standstill. I'm looking at the cameras right now. The tow trucks have left with the vehicles involved with it. They're doing some last minute, I guess, cleaning, but it seems like we're at kind of like the end of it, so keep it here. Next, Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santan Freeway, northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound transition. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Tease the season for great offers going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealer during the Red Tag Sales Event. Stop by Auto Nation Chevrolet in Gilbert today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low 53, tomorrow and Thursday pretty much about like today with a high about 78 and then possibly 80 again on Friday. Right now it's 76 in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and working from home is harming young people in a very specific way that you haven't thought about yet. We'll talk about it 4 o'clock. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
All right, Chris, it's our prediction show. This is not really a prediction-y type volley, but you're going to deal with it. Maricopa residents reported, actually it could be a prediction. Maricopa residents reported a pungent... Shut up, Pablo. Gas-like smell in some of their northeastern neighborhoods. Chris, I want to know, A, predict what that smell is, and what's the worst thing you've ever smelled?
Okay, so what is the...
What is the source of the stink?
Okay.
And then you get to tell us all the worst thing you've ever smelled.
Well, I think we know what the source of the gas smell is.
Well, gas-like smell.
Filiberto's!
Oh, boy. Hey! Chris is doing his dance again. You can check it out on KTAR News YouTube feed.
Hey!
A little more head bob today in it. And you say I phoned it in for the rest of the year.
Joe, I'm glad you asked me this question. Gas leak smells probably come from a gas leak.
Okay, but what is the worst smell that you ever dang smelled?
You've worked in the medical field, so
I did
have
some
you smelled
emergency
the dead
stuff.
body?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like somebody dies and Chris is like, hey.
No.
Hold on, a quick little.
The only bodies I saw were either in the morgue or they were, in my hands. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris had a guy croak on him.
Two.
Two guys croak. Wow.
Yeah. No, I can't think of
nothing stinky.
Well, I mean, I've run across stinky things. Probably bodies like in the woods.
Wait,
carcasses.
You walked across a body in the woods?
Was the question, what's the grossest thing you've walked across?
No. You've smelled a body in the woods?
Yeah. Like a dead deer?
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, there's my cousin, Fred. He's just, you thought it too, didn't you,
I
Becky
thought the
Lynn?
same thing. Body in the woods. Yeah, no.
What is the matter with
wow,
you?
that just happened. You just walked across and dead body.
Probably
Ooh,
a
that
body in the
stinks.
woods.
Well, let's go on.
Chris means an animal.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking he means like his cousin Fred.
But you two psychopaths think that I just have like a cemetery out back or something? What's the matter
But you were
with
just taking a stroll, discovered a dead body, and didn't tell us
Hey,
at all.
that's Simon over there. I left him for a while.
Hey, you guys want to see a dead body?
Right.
Yeah.
You want to sniff it?
Yeah, it's probably that. I would say the woods are full of really bad odors. You run into like
bodies,
stale water. You run into animal carcasses in stagnant water, bogs,
I
that
can
kind
think
of
of
thing.
two stinky things that are horrendous that you're more likely to happen to run across.
Baby's
than,
diaper.
No. Cabbage being cooked.
Huh.
When
that's pretty
a
terrible.
building is like closed up and
Yeah.
there's not a lot of ventilation, like an old folks' home or something. That is the worst. And the other is a rotten egg that somehow explodes or whatever.
Yeah.
I know from experience, you will have to leave.
So baby's diaper, you're saying, is like roses.
Compared to these two things, absolutely.
Okay, so I will. Here's one that really gets to me very quickly. Is that smell of burning coffee? Like somebody leaves the coffee pot on and it's all dried up.
Not
and
good.
It's horrible, right? So I have a CPAP machine, which I hate wearing, but I do because my wife makes me. And if the water tank isn't filled before I go to bed that night, then when it dries up, the smell will be like forced up my nostrils. That smells like that dried cooked coffee.
Okay, there
That's
you go.
That's horrible.
That's a good stinky smell.
I hate that one. Yeah. Okay, that's all I got.
Did you ever you're from the 90s, working on your car vehicle? Did you ever burn a wire?
He's actually
across?
not from the 90s.
Yeah. Burnt hair.
sorry.
You have a burnt hair on your knuckles or something too when you're
No, I was
trying to light your.
Unfortunately, I've been trying to grow a mustache for 49 years, bro.
Yeah?
You think I'm gonna?
I don't know. Just torturing your sister's dolls or something, and you accidentally burn your own finger. Yeah, you get a little.
Okay, yeah, that hair does smell. But how about? Yeah, I don't like. One time I messed up an amplifier, and you get that.
The burned wire. Yeah. Sun Devils football coach Kenny Dillingham and his agent are exploring a new contract with ASU amid reports that he's a top target for your University of Michigan Wolverines, Joe. Okay. How much should ASU pay him?
What's he make right now?
I think it's like $2.5 or $3 million.
Oh, I think it's more than that.
Then mind you ask me. I'm not asking what he makes right now. I'm asking what he should make.
Because I think it's around 7, and I want to be close here. I'm checking.
It doesn't matter how much. I'll check. You tell me the answer to the question I just asked you. You're not going to listen to me, are you?
No.
You're going to go through here, and you're going to do it anyway.
$5.8 million a year is what he made in 2025.
Okay.
And total earnings $7.4 million and change.
Okay. Well, you were right. Now, answer the question.
What should he make?
Yeah. Pablo.
I'm going to say he should be just south of 10. Put him down for $9.2 million.
That's a lot.
And ASU should do everything to keep him. And no, he should not leave for Michigan, and Michigan should not try to hire him. Doesn't have ties to the Midwest.
Should they offer him a really long-term deal? So one of the things we know about sports contracts is that you get a big number up front, but how much of it is guaranteed? So in other words, should they give him like a 10-year deal at $9 million fully guaranteed? Something like that?
Yes, I believe they should.
Okay.
And If you really want to keep him around, though, you got to make that buyout prohibitive to scare off other teams.
Oh, so that
if he wants to leave, you got to say, we need a school to pay us $50 million if they want to try to take Kenny Dillingham away.
Okay. All right. Very good.
You want another one?
Yeah.
So earlier in the show, I predicted some things that will happen to Pablo and you in 2026. Syrup making accident for you, and Pablo will actually get married as opposed to fake married that he did to us this year. I want to know your prediction for Pablo in the new year.
Hang on. I got to look this up. Let's see, what was Pablo last year? Pablo.
I make both predictions.
How much did Pablo
won't
make
be around 2 to 4
year?
next year. That's what you're like. Look at Chris.
You're not going to be around.
That's not my prediction.
Pablo just predicted that.
No, that's not my prediction.
Gee.
But you know it's going to be right. You're like.
Chris pointing at me. Strange.
Joe's pushing for that.
What?
You see that
Look,
welcome mat?
I've
See how
known
worn
Pablo.
out it is?
I've known Pablo
You
for
know how worn out?
18 years. You think I just finally
it's so
got
worn
sick
out,
of
we
him?
can't even slap you.
Here's
with
what
it.
I can tell you, in all honesty, is that neither Joe nor, to the best of my knowledge, Joe hasn't. But he and I have never had a conversation with it. We've never talked to the boss about having anybody else other than you in from 2 to 4.
No.
So I can tell you that. Now,
my predictions you're going
whether or not you're right or wrong remains to be seen. That could, lots of things could happen. It could be the Pablo and Joe show from 2 to 4.
It's not whether I'm right or wrong. It's whether if I get caught or not.
That's right.
Hey.
Exactly. Consequences dictate morality.
A wise person once told me, think like a criminal.
I predict that Chris will be a homeowner in 2026, by the end of 2026.
A tiny home owner?
It don't matter. It's a home is a home, and you're the owner.
Hey, it doesn't matter, Chris. Your home might be 300 square feet, but you own it.
I lived in one of those for 2 years.
It could be on wheels, and you can take it anywhere you want to go.
I did that for 2 years, too.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, with so many people cutting back this holiday season, it's easy to understand where they're putting their focus. It's a time of quantity over quality when the budget gets tight, but you don't have to compromise. The Valley's biggest miser has an idea for you, and you're going to hear where to do your last-minute shopping next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Yeah, these politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale Congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Ha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:47, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Arizona's minimum wage will increase to $15.15 come January. This 45-cent increase is based on increasing inflation between August 2024 and August of 2025. That's according to the Industrial Commission of Arizona. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
We'll see how our closure is doing right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I'm happy to say in Phoenix, that delay/closure on the southbound lanes of the I-17 at milepost 204 that was closed due to a crash is now completely open. All lanes are all good. You are all good to keep going. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. Scottsdale with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Via de Ventura. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota Dealers. Tis the season for great offers going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. During the Red Tag Sales event, stop by AutoNation Chevrolet in Gilbert today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. When it comes to struggling families in our state, the need's greater in the kind of places where I grew up. Small town Arizona. LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you how you can help those families on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. And are you subscribed to our YouTube channel? That's where you get exclusive interviews, breaking news, and special reports from our award-winning newsroom, plus our unique podcasts. Subscribe now to KTAR on YouTube. The chat today is pretty good. They were offering up some suggestions for predictions.
Yeah? What do they got?
3-Eye Atlas will wink at us on 12/19 and hang around through 12/26. So that's that interstellar comet asteroid thing. Yeah, that Gato says is aliens.
Huh.
And then another prediction is that the Exxon Valdez oil spill trash shipped to Anchorage for processing. I think he might be high. And look, I got to tell you, our show is a lot better if you are. Joining us in the studio right now is star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Gato! Gatos.
What's up, fellas?
I was reading a story about the secondhand retail market in Arizona. You realize it's up to nearly $1 billion, the secondhand market?
Where you go buy clothes that other people wore?
Yeah, like Goodwill and these other shops and things like that. What is the best secondhand find that you have ever nabbed?
I don't like wearing something that someone else wore.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
It's like bowling. I don't bowl.
Go on.
I don't want to put my feet in shoes that other people have worn. So
Gatos,
I don't
come
do
on.
it.
You can think outside the box on this, Gatos.
You ever buy a used car?
Gatos, I was a secondhand find. I produced other shows before I slummed it with you.
And he learned his lesson.
I always buy a used car, by the way.
Okay.
I don't buy new cars.
So there you go.
Does that count?
Yeah, I mean, think of what's happened in that car before you owned it.
No, I buy
I mean,
very
as a
low
germaphobe,
miles. Very low
you're
miles.
sitting on a seat that somebody else had their keister on.
I'm okay with that. I got to get on a plane. I got to sit in the chair you're sitting in. You think I want to do that? I
No.
change the chairs out.
I don't blame you for that. Use a public restroom. Use a public restroom.
I guess car.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know. That doesn't seem like a second-hand
It's not really a
item.
thrift.
No, but the bowling thing I can't do.
Can't do that, huh?
No, I can't. Where you know, what kind of world do we live in if you're wearing someone else's shoes? I know they take the spray to it and stuff. I don't like that.
I don't
wear other people's clothes.
First, I'm not as freaked out by it as you, but second, I don't trust that spray.
I don't trust the spray.
I don't trust the spray at all.
I don't like the bowl either, so it
That's
kind of works.
Probably a big one, yeah.
Yeah, I can get right out of it. Yeah, I'm not putting my feet in those shoes.
What about Joe's practice of going for a run late at night and then stealing things from homeless encampments?
I don't think he does that.
Wow. Let's see.
You steal from homeless
No,
people?
no.
Yes, he
No,
did.
no. Like
Yes,
I
he
found
did.
it was like 4 shirts, Gatos. They were on a chain.
You found 4 shirts.
They were on a chain right next to a trash can.
Called a laundry line.
Yeah, okay. So they were on a chain right next to a trash can.
You stole a homeless person's
There
clothes.
was no homeless person.
Not there at the time.
No, because they were out looking for food.
Yeah,
Probably.
So
and they
I
were letting their
walked
clothes
by,
air out.
And I came back like 2 hours later. Clothes were still there. So I took them.
Oh, gosh.
And sold them.
And sold them.
Yeah. And I gave one to Chris for Christmas this year.
And it was nice.
There you go.
I want to start looking for another partner.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying that for 2 years. Yeah. 2 years. What do you guys have going on today, starting at 4 o'clock?
We've got the update on Rob Reiner. We've got some new details that have come in. Not good. Grizzly.
Did they give some more?
Yeah, but
Kind of what
also was his son acting strangely 24 hours before the murders.
Oh.
Yeah. And so that's something that I haven't really seen yet. So we'll talk about that.
Little argument going on kind of thing?
It was pretty bad, man.
Pretty intense?
Yeah. Must have been pretty intense for him to go back and do what he did.
I know. Something wasn't settled there.
Awful.
I'm afraid that we're going to have like other gruesome details coming out of like the private life that is going to change our opinion on.
Yeah,
I'm really hoping that doesn't happen.
We're not going to do gruesome details, but there was something that happened 24 hours before the murders that I think we should talk about.
All right.
Yeah.
Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Ghetto starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add before you wrap up for 2025?
Nope.
Thank God. I'm back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. It's the Chris Merrill Show. Sans Joe.
Miss you.
Until 2026, anyway. See you then. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Nick Reiner will be charged with the murders of his parents, renowned director Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle. Los Angeles officials announced today the couple was found stabbed to death in their home. ABC's Melissa Aiden is in L.A. with more.
Nick Reiner, he is in jail. He's being held without bail. This is where he is currently waiting his medical assessment. As we learned from authorities in this press conference, they said that medical procedure is just standard. However, that is going to be hinging on whether or not we will be seeing him appear in court tomorrow.
Eyes on education.
Parents in the Kyrene School District may have to find a new school for their kids after tonight.
The Kyrene Governing Board will vote tonight on whether to shut down 8 schools in the Southeast Valley District due to budget issues and declining enrollment. Over the past months, parents and students have spoken to the board requesting other solutions that do not involve closing schools. The vote will determine if 6 elementary schools and 2 middle schools will be closed over the next 2 years. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
And the meeting will be live streamed at 6 o'clock tonight. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Air quality poor in the valley, so Maricopa County has issued no burn days for tonight and tomorrow, which means you can't use your fireplace, stoves, outdoor fire pits, leaf blowers, and off-road vehicles. The first offense is a warning, but if you get caught again, the fines can go up to $250. The Arizona Republican Party has announced a legal challenge against Secretary of State Adrian Fontes' approval of the Arizona No Labels Party changing its name to the Arizona Independent Party. That was okayed last year, but recently it went into effect. The Republican lawsuit argues Fontes did not have the right to approve the name change and that it should have been done by creating a new party altogether. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Is your wallet feeling a little light? Do you expect it to feel even lighter next year? A new bank rate survey finds nearly 1 in 3 Americans believe their financial situation is going to be worse next year. Bankrate senior economic analyst Mark Hamrick says that's historically high.
You really do have to go back a number of decades before you see these kinds of elevated price concern issues. We know that essentially this is weighing on the quality of life for many Americans, and it's not just the trip to the grocery store.
He says while year-over-year inflation is down, nearly everything has been consistently becoming less affordable. If you've had a Kia or a Hyundai vehicle stolen or damaged within the last few years, you may have some money coming your way.
Attorney General Chris Mays says the automakers have pledged to provide up to $4.5 million for eligible customers as part of a settlement between the companies, Mays, and 34 other attorneys general. The states sued Kia and Hyundai for allegedly selling millions of vehicles in the U.S. without industry-standard anti-theft technology. They argue this led to an epidemic of car thefts and joyriding across the country. In addition to the customer payouts, the companies say they'll equip all future vehicles with engine immobilizer anti-theft tech and offer free ignition cylinder protectors. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Time to check those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash block in the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Broadway Road. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. This report is brought to you by the Jewish Tuition Organization. Invest in Jewish education. Invest in the future. Your donation is fully credited at tax time. Learn more at jewishtuition.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for a low of 53, lovely clear skies, and then mostly sunny Wednesday and Thursday. Just about like today, will be around 78 for the high temp, climbing to possibly 80 by Friday. It's 77 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people call the first hour of the show the best of the hours.
Well, we got some updates on the Rob Reiner story.
Yeah.
Murder. And, you know, like we're getting like some texts and stuff. We're not going to get into grisly details. I think no one wants to do that. No, we know how bad it was. We understand it. But there is something that took place 24 hours before the murders, that I think we need to talk about.
Yeah, obviously where there is, I've been told there was some sort of a medical issue. There's supposed to be a hearing going on. It might be delayed right now.
They say he's not medically fit. The son who killed Rob and Rob Reiner and his...
Nick Reiner is the son, yeah.
He's not fit to stand in court today.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's mentally or physically. Right. But he will be charged with 2 counts of first-degree premeditated murder in the deaths of his parents. He faces life without parole or the death penalty in the state of California if convicted.
Because, think about it. Is this, everybody wants to know what happened. Did he just show up there at his parents' house and lose it and stab them.
Right. People, did he quote unquote snap? Right.
No.
It does not appear that that's what happened.
It appears that he knew what he wanted to do when he was heading to their house. He brought the murder weapon. He used it, and he killed his parents.
Yeah. He has been, what's the term I'm using? Struggling with issues, addiction issues. I saw something where the number of rehabs he'd been into, like it's over 30.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And that the first one he went to when he was 15. And so I'm not blaming this on anybody, but I'm saying he's been struggling in some way, shape, or form for quite some time.
Right.
Quite some time.
Well, there seemed to apparently be a party at Conan O'Brien's. And, Hollywood, everybody who's from L.A. is probably there.
Sure.
The Reiners were there. You can imagine, all the celebrities were there. But it seemed that when they attended Conan O'Brien's Christmas party on Saturday, so the murders happened Sunday.
Right. Sunday in the middle of the day.
Yeah. Their son was there.
He was at the same party.
He was at the same party. And there was
It was a Christmas party
of a massive fight.
Yeah.
And so you could just imagine, all the Hollywood types are there.
Sure.
And you see Rob Reiner and his wife, and something is happening with their son.
They arguing with their son. Again, he was 32 years old. Not a child.
No.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I guess... you go to a Christmas party, most of the time nobody's fighting with each other, right?
Not normally.
Not normally.
Especially at somebody else's house. This wasn't the family Christmas party.
So he got in a major fight with his parents at the party at Conan O'Brien's house. I heard that he was acting extremely strange at the event. And the Reiners had to leave at one point to deal with their adult son.
Yeah.
And so 24 hours before the murder... He decided that he had had enough and that he was going to kill his parents. And that's why today he got first-degree murder. And you want to think, okay, what if they didn't fight the night before? Well, this was going to happen no matter what. Right? This was going to happen anyway. He's not stable. There's something very wrong with him. They got in a fight, and, that triggered what he wanted to do next.
Whatever.
Yeah. And it would have been the fight 2 weeks from now. And was there any way they could have stopped something like this?
Are you talking about the red flags? We talk about that after, these things. Did somebody see something? Well, again, I'm gonna say this. I'm choosing my words kind of carefully. Nick Reiner had been struggling with addiction and some mental issues for the last 15 years, 20 years of his life, starting when he was a teenager.
He used meth.
He was homeless for a while, apparently living on the street.
Right.
Think of that. Rob Reiner's son, again, a kid that could literally have everything.
Lived in the guest house at his parents' property for a period of time, too.
Yeah.
But the family kept saying, you know what, his mental health, there's something that is going on. And it's okay, if you see something within your family, most of the time you're never going to think they're going to go over the line. And these are the red flags that there could have been someone on the outside looking in that was a friend of the Reiners, and they pointed to Nick and said, this guy is unhinged.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you can see that as a parent.
I think we've heard this before, where parents or family members tend to want to see the best in another family member, especially a child. They want to see the best. And maybe
they don't think the worst.
They kind of paper over what other people might look at and say, good grief, that's obvious.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's just, you keep looking at the story and you want to know what happened. Like for me, how did he get close enough?
What do you mean?
How did he get close enough to his parents with a knife? You know,
So have you seen pictures? And I'm not trying to be silly right now. He's bigger than them. He's bigger than his dad.
He's younger.
He's 30, and Dad's in his almost 70 years old. He's taller. He just looks larger. Do you know? I'm not fat. He just looks bigger. I don't know if it happened at the same time. I don't know if he snuck up on him in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
Remember we had the two brothers that killed their parents? The Menendez brothers?
Oh, sure, from the 90s.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with shotguns.
They snuck in and shot him while they were watching TV.
Right.
It's just, listen, it's horrible. There's just no two ways around it. No two ways around it.
Mm-mm.
But it does appear that if you look back, that their son had an issue with addiction, substances, and mental illness, and had been struggling or dealing with it for quite some time, and had, like anybody who goes through this, had good times and bad times, kind of was on the roller coaster.
Yeah. I just, you're the Reiners. You got millions of dollars. You probably
Famous. Yeah.
famous. You probably used a lot of that money to help your son.
There's nothing
sending him to rehab.
He had every opportunity, right?
Yeah. He had every chance to get right, and he couldn't. So whether it was the drugs that led him down this dark road, or it was mental health that led him down this dark road. But I think the thing that is curious is, how far do you go as a parent to say, our son, I don't know how to say it. Our son is dangerous. How about that? I wonder if the Reiners ever thought,
wow, that he could hurt us.
That he's dangerous.
I
that
bet
he could
you
hurt somebody else, or they could hurt him. I wonder if it ever got to that point where they said, he's a danger to people around him, and that includes us.
I think a lot of people worry more about he's a danger to himself.
Interesting, like suicidal.
Right. They would worry more or overdose or something, that he's more of a danger to himself than he is to others.
Because I wonder if we're going to hear that there were more red flags in the past. Like, did he ever attack him before?
No, but he
Not
did
that
have,
we know of.
I'm going to call them manic episodes. He once destroyed the guest house in a fit of rage for some reason. He said he had been awake for days using cocaine and proceeded to destroy the guest house.
Because you did mention something, too. He was homeless for a while.
He lived on the street.
You got to think that, if you're a parent, how do you allow your kid, even though not a kid, to be homeless? They may have been to the point where, you know what, we've done everything that we can.
At some point,
he's got to either.
Sadly, I've known parents that have thrown their hands up and said, "What more can we do?"
Right. He's either going to sink or swim, and we've tried to get him help, and now at one point he's homeless, and we've just got to let that be.
His mom said in an interview years ago, "We've tried everything. We don't know what else to do."
Oh gosh, just crazy. Just a crazy story.
He went into drug treatment 18 times as a teenager. Between the ages of 15 and 19, he was in rehab 18 times.
I mean, you hear about certain people who are addicted and can never get clean.
Yeah.
Like they can't.
Yeah.
For one reason or another, they'll do drugs for the rest of their lives. And they've tried everything to get off of it.
Yeah.
And they are completely addicted, and it always ends up
until
they're dead.
Kills them. Yeah. Sadly.
Oh, gosh. All right.
Again, we're going to stay on top of that. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in New River. Yeah. Heading up to 17, all of the New Riverians. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to everyone listening in New River.
All right, up next, are we a nation of scammers, and do we absolutely love being a nation of scammers? We'll explain coming up. Bruce and Gato, stick around.
Hey, did you know that leaving an old 401k just sitting in an account with a previous employer might not be the smartest move? Listen, a lot of those accounts come with fees. Yeah, you're actually paying to leave that money with someone else. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth know all about this. They see people all the time that come in with these. So they can help you. they can help you take those funds and transfer them into something that's maybe more aligned with your goals and probably get you a little bit better rate of return and certainly get you avoiding some of those fees, for goodness sakes. You don't know what you don't know a lot of the times. And I tell you, I think in saving for retirement, investing, it's complicated by design. You need somebody on your side, and that's the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, where you can call and get a no-obligation sit-down conversation with them. You can do it right now at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC. Registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Authorities in Providence, Rhode Island, are providing an update in their investigation into the Brown University mass shooting. No word on a suspect yet, but police did show new video evidence of a person of interest. Providence Mayor Brett Smiley offering an update on those injured in the shooting.
8 hospitalized. 1 has since been discharged. The 7 that remain in the hospital, 1 is in critical status, 5 in critical but stable status, although healthcare providers report that they are improving.
You can see information about the person of interest police are looking for by going to fbi.gov/wanted. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic for you this afternoon. Enrique Garcia is live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Surprise, we have a crash in the left-hand shoulder, Loop 303 northbound near Greenway Road. Glendale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. And Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotathon is on. Choose from all your favorites like Tacoma, Tundra, 4Runner, or Camry. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. It's tough to get people to acknowledge breaking the law. But we know that some people out there might play fast and loose. People who normally think of themselves as upstanding, they would never break the law, they would never do anything. But have we become a nation of scammers, of fraudsters? From shoplifting to gaming returns. Are we trying to stick it to the man? There's a lot of evidence out there. And it was interesting because I saw the conversation between two people. Like, saying, yeah, we've become a nation of like fraudsters. No, we haven't. Really, you never do anything. And then you get people saying things like, okay, well, sometimes I ring up the organic apple as just a regular apple, when I'm doing the self-checkout.
That's being a scammer?
Yeah, you're not being honest with what you're buying.
All right. How much more does that cost?
I haven't the foggiest idea. I've never bought an apple in my life.
I told you. I like apples.
Oh, okay.
When I buy
How much
apples,
are they?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
When I buy apples, I don't have the faith in myself to know how to weigh them at the
or know which apple it is. There's different kinds.
I have no idea. I go through the line.
You have to go through the line when you're buying that stuff.
Yeah, so I pay full price.
Yeah, you pay whatever the cashier says that apple's worth.
Mostly because I'm an idiot and don't know how to weigh it on the scaly thing.
Otherwise, there's a chance.
By the way, there's a sticker on the apple that tells you exactly what kind it is.
I don't think I want to see that.
You've learned something
more
today.
Than one apple.
I'm not taking that.
I just learned there's more than one apple.
I don't know.
How about this? People maybe returning an item.
Okay.
After they've worn it a couple times, it's not that.
Well, I tried it out.
It's not that they bought the wrong thing. They wore it. They got some use out of it. I'm taking it back.
Is it like, okay, I'm going to a fancy event. I'm going to buy this.
I bought a dress for it.
And then I wear it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I'm never going to
wear that again.
So you've got to not take the tag off of it.
Oh, no. A lot of places you can take the tag off.
The tag. Okay.
Still take it back depending on the return policy.
Is that a scam or is
yes.
it? You know what? I'm going to borrow it. And yeah, that's a scam.
It is. But again, a lot of people are doing it. And it's really interesting.
But
because
there's no harm, no foul. Someone else is going to buy that.
Yeah, but not at the price that not at the price they sold it for originally. It'll go on the scratched, bumped, and dented aisle or whatever.
That ain't my fault.
That's not your fault. It is. You bought it.
Yeah.
It's interesting because they looked into the psychology behind this, and they said people are more likely to try to pull one over on big companies.
Oh, because they have all the money in the world.
They think that the big companies, you know what? They've been getting one over on me for quite some time.
Yeah.
Who cares? And they're a lot less likely to do it for a smaller company or like the local down the street.
So we only want to scam rich people.
We want to stick it to the man.
We want to stick it to the man. Okay.
Yeah.
Like Amazon, right? Gobs of money. If you get something from Amazon, and it's like you're like, this is okay, but if I
use it for a little bit,
if I decide to return it, and I say there's something wrong with it, they'll probably let me keep it, and then they'll give me another one.
They might even let you keep it if it's not worth sending back.
Usually, a lot of the times, it's not worth sending. Then I can get 2 for 1. Right?
But I mean,
and it doesn't make you feel bad because, it's Amazon.
But part of this is driven by the fact that we feel like these big companies are taking advantage of us.
Okay.
That they're raising prices all the time, and then there's fees with everything.
See, I think I'm taking advantage of Amazon. It's so easy. I mean, goodness gracious. I think I'm the one that's taking advantage of those guys.
The fact that truck shows up 4 times a day.
Oh, goodness. I saw it twice this morning. It was awesome.
Yeah. You know what? Is it morals? Is that what are we describing? Are we describing values? Because I have trouble with this.
Okay.
I may or may not know someone who I think plays fast and loose with the rules all the time. And it kind of drives me crazy.
Do you have an example?
I don't return things after I've worn it. Full stop, period.
You don't do that?
Ever.
Okay.
Ever.
What if you wear it and the seam rips open?
I take it to a tailor and have him fix it.
He's one of those guys.
Yeah. I know people that buy clothes, hide the tags, wear them,
it's crazy.
and then return it. I won't do that.
Again, I understand people. It feels like cheating to me. It feels like stealing to me.
I agree. Yeah.
And listen, like the self-checkout, I'm the one that goes, hey, come over here. This thing's not scanning right. Hold on. There's a problem here. You know,
I'm not taking something out of a grocery store.
Yeah. No. I'm not trying to, like fake scan stuff or again, scan a similar item or say, oh, this is what it is. You see people like they change the tags on things.
Or they take a pack of gum. And they're like, it's only,
it's only a pack of gum.
They'll never miss it.
Pack of gum nowadays probably $8.
I don't even want to know how much a pack of gum is.
So, I mean, now it costs something. Yeah, I think that some people try and feel and go through the process of am I being rational by taking something, and it's not very expensive, but I want to feel like I've got a deal, and they raise the prices, so it's okay.
620-620. You can always text the show with your comments. How about this? My neighbors returned a mattress to Costco after 4 years.
Oh.
What?
You can do that,
4
too.
years?
Costco will take everything back. It doesn't matter.
Speaking of Nordstrom?
Speaking of Costco, I'm taking my vacuum back to Costco for the 3rd time. So every time you need a vacuum, you just go buy a vacuum and then you return it? How's that work?
Okay, maybe they didn't explain. Maybe it's not working right. Maybe they got the vacuum and they got home and it's not doing what vacuums are supposed to do.
Okay, I took something back to Costco once because it was one of those things you had to put it together. I don't even remember what it was, but it required some assembly required. And it was missing like the important bolt to hold the darn thing together. I turned the box upside down. I went through everything and I go, I only took it back and I said, I want another one. I go, can you just give me the bolt? They go, no, you can go get another box.
Have to get the whole thing.
Their return policy is you can take anything back whenever you want.
All right.
It really is true.
We become a nation of scammers. Let's just acknowledge it. We are who we are. All right. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. She is, of course, the Hall of Famer of their delivering all the news and information. And then we're going to talk about, should you let your mom pick out your significant other? Does mother really know best? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
Al Pacino, all the great movies he's been in, but that role, that Tony Montana role. Say hello to my little
I was about to say that too.
Yeah.
You are my little friend.
Oh,
Because I was going to say hello to my little friend.
Son of
What?
Patricia, you always tell the truth, even when she lies.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, I'm going to send you to folks that I've trusted for decades. The Lund Mortgage Team. If you're interested in buying a house, it's a lot easier to do it now than before. So I will explain. You see a lot of for sale signs in people's yards, maybe in your neighborhood or maybe outside of your neighborhood or when you're driving to work. There are people here in the Valley, certainly, that are trying to sell their homes, and they've had to drop the price. So if you're looking at purchasing a house, call the Lund Mortgage Team. This may be your big opportunity. The other reason that you should think about buying a house is that the mortgage rates have lowered. The Fed has dropped the interest rates, 3 times this year. So all this is good for purchasing homes, getting a great interest rate, and that's really what the Lund Mortgage Team is all about. So all you do is call 623-875-9940, have a conversation with them, ask them any question that you want. They've got all the answers, or you can head over to lundmortgage.com.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
A winter walk at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has become a holiday tradition. I'm Jamie West. Saturday evening, December 20th from 5 to 7, meander through softly lit courtyards and festive walkways. Enjoy seasonal treats and connect with those who make Beatitudes campus shine year-round. After all, it's not snow that makes the holidays sparkle, it's the people. Get details by texting RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 50% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 12/20. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, You're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at KohlsandKohls.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Criticism from both sides of the aisle after comments, both online and off, that President Trump made regarding the murders of Rob and Michelle Reiner. The Reiners were vocal critics of the president. Yesterday, President Trump attacked the Reiners, saying in part on social media that Rob had a massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction with a mind-crippling disease known as Trump derangement syndrome. The Reiners were found stabbed to death in their home in Los Angeles this week, and their son Nick is in custody on suspicion of murder. The murders and the president's comments have reignited the debate over political discourse. Democrats and critics of the president's comments were quick to point out that President Trump and his allies were calling for calm and respect after conservative commentator Charlie Kirk was killed. Here's more now from ABC's Rachel Scott, with reaction from Kirk's group, Turning Point USA.
A spokesperson for Turning Point USA, the organization Kirk founded, sharing this video of Reiner condemning political violence, saying Rob Reiner responded with grace and compassion to Charlie's assassination.
It's beyond belief what happened to him, and that should never happen to anybody. I don't care what your political beliefs are. That's not acceptable. That's not a solution to solving problems.
They added that Reiner's response in that moment makes it all more painful to hear of he and his wife's tragic end.
President Trump will address the nation tomorrow, an announcement he made via a Truth Social post earlier today. It isn't clear what the topic of his address will be right now, although he did state, quote, "The best is yet to come," regarding his administration. You'll be able to catch his speech here on KTAR at 7 p.m. Arizona time tomorrow. Arizona's minimum wage increases to $15.15 come January. This 45-cent increase is based on increasing inflation between August 2024 and August 2025, according to the Industrial Commission of Arizona. Tributes for a soap opera star who made history, Anthony Geary. General Hospital star Luke Spencer passed away Sunday. Here's ABC's Hannah Batop.
Laura and Luke met in 1978, and America couldn't get enough.
You don't belong in my world, I don't belong in yours.
Although the pairing of a mob-connected man and a sheltered doctor's daughter was initially controversial with a violent storyline, audiences demanded they stay together. Their wedding in 1981 set a ratings record. 30 million people tuned in. Princess Diana, a newlywed herself, even sent them champagne.
Checking on the traffic for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix disabled the vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Sky Harbor Airport. Chandler with a crash block in the right-hand lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Queen Creek Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting a low tonight right around 53 degrees, and then tomorrow and Thursday just about like today, sunny and 78, up to 80 by Friday. In Buckeye right now it's 74. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. When it comes to struggling families in our state, the need's greater in the kind of places where I grew up. Small town Arizona. LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you how you can help those families on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday.
Are you subscribed to our YouTube channel? Yeah, the KTAR YouTube channel, where we are streaming live right this second, as well as exclusive interviews, breaking news, special reports, and you have access to all of our unique podcasts. Subscribe now. KTAR on the YouTube. All right. I get a sense that, especially for younger people, there's a lot less of them using like these dating apps. Like they were all the rage a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Tinder and Hinge and Match and Bumble, or I don't know how many I'm missing there. They were all the rage, but then it felt like people kind of cut back on it. A bit of fatigue. But there's still people out there looking for love, right?
Or just a date.
Or looking for dates. And some people I might argue the craziest ones, are letting their family, letting mom, dad, maybe a brother or sister, control their dating app and find matches for them.
I'm not surprised in the least.
Really?
No, because I think that these people are burned out. I think that they have gone on date after date after date, and it just hasn't gone well. And it's like...
And they're like, what's the worst that could happen, right?
Do? What else can I do?
Maybe somebody else has a better vibe on what I need.
I'm doing something that's not working. Whatever I'm doing, it's not working. And I want to meet somebody. So I've got to hand this off to somebody else and at least, like, just feel like it's different. Like the next time I go out with a person, I will not have picked that person.
Okay.
I'm not going to go into this date with what's happened the last 40 dates where this is going to be a disaster.
You think you'll approach it with a more positive attitude?
So. Yeah, I think so. Now, I'm not going to say it's going to work. I don't know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Because what we're talking about is mom taking over your dating profile.
Right. Yeah, and literally doing the one who's scrolling and who's saying, "Oh, this boy seems nice."
Yeah.
Or this girl is, here, I'm going to swipe right on them and see if I can match something up. Can I say something to you girls out there? I'm speaking right to you women. Where's the camera? We're here. I'm talking to America. When your mom takes over your dating profile, if and when we learn about that, that's a concern.
Huh.
That's going to be a red flag. Might even be a blinking red light.
Why?
Did you want to go out with me or did mom want to go out with me?
It doesn't matter. Because if it works, it works. Who cares?
Maybe
Who cares?
mom is looking with a different set of eyes, and it's it's just like
yeah. But this is what I go out on the date and I learn I am who your mom thinks you should be dating, not who you want to date.
Well, they wouldn't have gone out on the date if they hadn't liked. Mom brings them the profile and says, "What do you think about this guy?" And you go,
I think Becky Lynn's right. Mom is putting her perspective and life experience into picking someone for their adult kid. They're looking at, they're probably looking at maybe religion. They might be looking at, how much money they make a year. I mean, you never know. They may be looking at certain things that
other criteria.
When you were picking, you were looking at a picture. Oh, yeah. And mom's not looking at a picture.
Not just a picture.
More
She's
analytical.
doing a deep dive into, who is this
Wait a minute.
person?
You mean actually reading like the profile part?
Not just
That's
looking
ridiculous.
and going, yep.
That's ridiculous. Nobody reads that stuff.
I don't know. I think it's interesting because I think if you're really burned out, maybe you do let somebody take over. It can't hurt.
Jesus, take the wheel.
That's right.
You go ahead and
take the wheel.
And you find a date for me. Yeah. Again, you just may not want to tell other people that because it does. I think it comes with connotations.
Well, I mean, there are people out there whose parents have set them up.
Sure.
So what's the difference?
I don't know. I'm always hesitant about that. Can I tell you that this happened to me on Sunday?
You got set up by your
No,
your
I had a
mom?
woman
What happened?
ask me if she could set me up with a family member.
And how did that go?
I politely declined.
You did. Okay.
Politely.
Yeah.
She goes, well, just let me know.
You didn't say, can I see a picture?
I did not even ask to see a picture. She's like, why aren't you married? It was seriously. It was a.
Why aren't you married?
Why aren't you married?
We
And
don't
I go,
have enough time.
I go, do you want that alphabetically or do you want it like numerically or how would you?
You know what, though? I think this is coming back. I think people are starting to set people up with people they know.
Yeah.
Because the dating apps are just a bomb, it seems like, anymore.
So my wife and her friend set up our daughter and their son, and they're married.
Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a setup, And it was talked about for a bit, and we're like, let her get out of college. He's just a couple years older. And I was like, nope, not yet. Let her get out of college. She got out of college, and my wife is like, you know what? She's talking to her friend. We should do this now. We should pull the trigger. And so they, somehow got together.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Good for them.
Yeah. So it does work. Just because this is, online, or just because someone else is setting you up, you might need a totally different perspective and let someone else do it. Because you know what the harm is?
What's the harm?
Nothing. You go on one date and it doesn't work. Who cares?
And you don't have to go again.
I remember
Never have to go
high
again.
school and college. I feel comfortable in saying parents seemed to like me more than the girls did.
I don't understand that either.
Like moms were always like, "How come you don't come over anymore?" I go, "Your daughter hates me. I don't think she wants me over there anymore." Well, you should just show up. I'm not showing up.
Maybe mom liked you.
But you're like, you should give her time. I really don't think she likes me. No, I really 100%. But now it's the complete opposite. Parents hate me. So anyway, I've come full circle. There you have it.
I think if you're tired of the dating apps and it just doesn't
let
work.
Let the family
let
take
somebody
over.
else or a friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because who knows? They might do a better job for you.
Or you could make the argument, how could it get any worse at this point? We've got a check of the headlines on the way, and up next, has the Brown University shooter from Saturday, have they gotten away? And who exactly are we looking for? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay, gentlemen, I want to help you with your low testosterone. I know you never thought I'd say that, but I am. And it's a simple fix. If you think you have low T, if you believe it, if you're wondering, okay, why aren't I thinking straight? Why am I not sleeping better? Why are things not going my way in the bedroom? Well, you got some low testosterone. So let me set you up at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You go and you talk to the doctors. I'm going to get you in the door for free. No startup fee. Okay? No startup fee. So you can fix your low testosterone with no startup fee when you mention Gatos. This is testosterone therapy. A ton of guys are doing it. So many men are going, in and out of Red Mountain Weight Loss, feeling better every day because now they're on testosterone therapy like so many other men. Total game changer. I want you to go to redmountainweightloss.com. You could dial pound 250 on your phone and just enter keyword Red Mountain.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa-la-la-la, boo-hoo-hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in-store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 50% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 12/20. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at yrefy.com/careers. That's yrefy.com/careers.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A federal judge in Washington heard arguments today over whether to bring an immediate halt to construction on the new White House ballroom. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy reports from U.S. District Court in D.C.
At the end of a hearing that touched on the rules governing federal construction here in D.C., Judge Richard Leon said he's not inclined to order a stop to the ballroom work now. The administration insists the plans for the addition are aren't yet final, and it's pledged to seek the input of key commissions that review federal projects. But Judge Leon warned if the ongoing work below ground might affect the eventual structure above ground, the administration should be prepared to take it down.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us now to get you home. It's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near the I-10 Popka Freeway transition. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Rural Road. Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Yeah, these politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Aha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
How do you recognize mental illness and what can be done about it? We talk to the head of psychiatry from Valleywise on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
You know what? This story out of Brown University in Rhode Island, the mass shooting where a gunman walked into, I'll call it a lecture hall. They were doing like final exams on Saturday afternoon. Yeah. And it was one of those, what do you call them, like stadium seating, you know? Walked in
it's
at
a lecture hall.
A lecture hall, thank you. Terraced, if you will, and walked in and opened fire. Killing two students. When you walk
through the doors, everybody's back is to you.
And you're shooting down at them.
Awful. You are sitting duck.
But here we are, Gatos. What, 4 days later? Has this guy gotten away with it? When's the last time we had one of these mass shooters get away?
Okay.
Most of them die on the scene.
I got one.
Oh, okay.
The guy in New York who shot the healthcare guy.
Bangioni. But it wasn't a mass shooter. That was a one guy targeting one guy.
I'm just thinking, what he got away with murder for 3-4 days? Yeah. I have to look back. They didn't catch him right away.
Yeah, but this is a mass shooter.
I get it. I'm just the one thing that I thought. Right.
Yeah. Right. I just can't think of one, think of school shootings, think of these, shopping malls, grocery stores. People don't get away. They don't get away.
No, there are too many cameras around to get away.
You would think. And here we are 4 days later, and local police, the FBI, say they're still looking. And there's now some new pictures and videos, not necessarily of the shooter, a person of interest. I mean, at this point, that person could be completely innocent. But we don't have any idea. And from the grainy kind of, some of them seem like ring cam videos. I don't know how much you can tell from this guy.
Yeah, I mean, the guy who shot Charlie Kirk, he got away for a bit. right?
Nick shot one person.
One person.
Yeah.
Right. You're talking mass shooting. I'm going through my mind. Has anyone ever gotten away with it?
Murderers get away. I'm not going to argue. Mass shooters don't usually get away.
Okay, my hope is they know who it is and they're following this guy. Now, I don't know why they would be following this guy. But again, the FBI, the police, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. That's my hope. My fear is they have no idea who it is.
Well, they're asking. Here's what they're asking people to look at the videos.
Right.
They have the few videos.
There's a heavy set guy.
I would say
all
he looks
black.
a little bit, and they say, look at how he walks. Do you know anybody that walks like that? Like their gait.
Smart.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Again, you remember they caught somebody that night.
Yeah, let him go.
And then ended up saying, that wasn't the person. It was the original video that we saw of someone walking on campus. And they said that person had nothing to do with this whatsoever.
I want to know if it's, I have so many questions. Was it someone who went to Brown and decided to do this?
A student.
That doesn't mean that.
Or a former student.
Right. Was it a former student? Was it a current student? Did someone come in from out of town? Right? Did somebody come in from out of town and do this?
Think about this. They canceled the basketball game this weekend. USC was supposed to play basketball
Brown?
At Brown on campus. Excuse me, it played in L.A. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
And they canceled it because of what Brown University is going through. My apologies.
Okay. Yeah, if it was at Brown, I could understand it. Even if it's in L.A., that's a nice thing that they did. They said, hey, let's step back. It's a basketball game. Nobody really cares.
How do they tell people that there's no danger to the public?
All right, I got another one.
But there's also nobody in custody at the same time. Pick one.
I don't know. Here's what I was thinking. Because I was talking to my brother about this. He went to Brown.
Really?
Yep.
And it's in Rhode Island.
Correct.
Okay.
Married his wife. They went to Brown together.
Didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a connection.
Yeah, and we were talking about this because for him it's close to home. He knows exactly where this happened. If you're a parent and they don't have the killer, you pulling your kid out?
Well, okay. I'm guessing. Well, I'm guessing that this is the end of the semester. Kids were going to go home anyway, right? But yeah, I'm sure some of them are left and not coming back.
Yeah, but there were people in a lecture hall.
Right,
so
they were there for final exams.
School's still there.
Yeah, exams are going on.
Some people don't go home for Christmas. They stay in their dorm. If this is what happens. They stay in their apartment. They're on campus. But if you're a parent and you see this and they still haven't caught the guy, if it's me, I'm pulling you out. Let him catch him. You come and I want to sleep at night because I want you under my roof. And let them catch the guy, and then you go back. That's what I would do.
Yeah, we've got some grainy pictures. We have some video of the person.
The fear is
the suspect walking.
A mass shooter for the first time that we can ever think of could actually get away.
Well, they could be anywhere right now, right? 4 days later,
could be in Mexico. We don't know. We could be anywhere.
Could literally be anywhere, and we don't know why. And we still don't know exactly who we're looking for.
It's not a good feeling.
No. Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, an HOA becomes the Grinch this holiday season. Oh, let's hope Gatos doesn't live in this neighborhood. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, at Aria Dental Implant Center, they know that you're making an important decision about your life. This is a health decision that you're making because you don't want to have broken teeth or missing teeth anymore. You can't enjoy foods. You can't chew certain proteins or vegetables. That's bad for your health if you can't have those two, right? So Aria knows it's a big decision, and they want you to choose them. I want you to choose Aria. There are a lot of different reasons that you should choose Aria over everyone else. Aria has helped patients for years regain their quality of life. Aria has helped patients for years save thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Aria is helping their patients by having the best doctor and surgeon in Dr. Joe. Decades of experience, thousands and thousands of smiles restored. Local company. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Imagine a moment your child's health is uncertain. For Cassidy's family, that moment came at birth when she was diagnosed with brittle bone disease.
When Cassidy was born with brittle bone disease, we struggled to find the expert care she needed.
Cassidy's fragile beginnings became an unbreakable spirit at Phoenix Children's. Create life-changing moments today. Give now, and thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, your gift will be matched. Text GIVE to 620-620 and donate today, because every moment counts.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Murata with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa, right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is the biggest holiday gift you can give to the people you care about. In the spirit of giving this holiday season, RJP Estate Planning is offering 65% off on a living trust. If you don't have a living trust when you pass away, it could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees if all of your assets get tied up in Arizona probate court. And the people you love, who will be grieving when you're gone, could end up waiting a year or longer to get their inheritance. Even if you have a will, your estate could end up in probate court. But you could avoid this by getting a living trust from RJP Estate Planning. And you can save 65% if you're 60 or over.
For your 65% savings on a living trust, call 480-896-9597 by December 18th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. It seems these days we continually hear the word free or 0% interest. Many companies use this tricky strategy to lure consumers. But take my word for it, somebody's going to pay for the cost of the freebie. And guess who that somebody is? If someone offers you something free with a purchase, I recommend you go someplace that offers the same product and get a quote. Again, you'll realize that it's really you who are paying for the freebie. At Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, we have all brands of air conditioners on display. Our knowledgeable employees will help you find a unit that will meet your needs. We'll give you a competitive proposal that will be accurate with no surprises. At Hendel's, we have seasonal sales, but we'll never insult our customers' intelligence by offering anything for free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, half-mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Check us out at hendels.com or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Today, the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office took 3 horses off a Buckeye property after a deputy noticed a malnourished horse while on another call. Dave Moyer with MCSO says they tried to educate the animal's owners to get them to take better care of the horse and the 2 ponies, but the alleged mistreatment continued.
Since they did not make any changes to their behavior as to the care and custody of the 3 horses, we went ahead and had a search warrant drawn up.
He says there's now an ongoing investigation, and for now it's unknown if the animal's now former owners will be facing any charges. Nick Reiner, son of American filmmaker Rob Reiner, is now facing 2 counts of first-degree murder. Police say he's responsible for the weekend stabbing deaths of his parents. Los Angeles Police Chief Jim McDonald on the arrest of Nick Reiner.
The evidence gathered led to the arrest of their son, Nick Reiner, who was taken into custody later that night without incident in the Exposition Park section of our city.
In honor of Rob Reiner, here in Arizona, Harkins Theaters will be holding a special screening of The American President tomorrow at various locations.
Eyes on Education.
8 schools in the Southeast Valley could be shut down tonight.
The Kyrene School Board District will vote tonight whether to close 8 schools over the next 2 years. 6 elementary schools and 2 middle schools are at risk, with parents and students urging the governing board to find another solution to the district's budget shortfall. Kyrene also says the closures would be due to declining enrollment in the schools. Shira Tenzer, KTAR News.
That meeting will be live streamed at 6 o'clock tonight. You can read more education stories at ktar.com/education. In January, Arizona minimum wage workers will see a 45-cent raise. Minimum wage will increase to $15.15. The Industrial Commission of Arizona notes this increase is based on inflation rates from August 2024 to August 2025. Obamacare tax credits set to expire January 1st, and when they do, premiums for 20 million Americans are expected to skyrocket. The House is set to vote tomorrow on a GOP health care plan. ABC's Jay O'Brien is on Capitol Hill.
Congress is on the clock to try to address that by the end of this week. And right now, there doesn't look like a solution in sight. That GOP bill doesn't address these tax credits at all. There are some bipartisan momentum here at this hour from Republicans and Democrats, particularly moderate Republicans, trying to force a vote to happen. But right now, it doesn't have the support it would need.
Topping many Christmas lists this year will be the latest versions of the smartwatch. ABC's Jim Ryan says the next generation wearable might do more than play music or count your daily steps.
Researchers at the Mayo Clinic have come up with a smartwatch-based system that signals parents to an oncoming emotional outburst in their kids. A study published in JAMA Open Network says a special device worn by children can detect physiological stress signals like rising heart rate or changes in movement or sleep, then send that data to a parent's phone in the form of a tantrum alert. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Feeling lucky? If so, you might want to buy a Powerball ticket for tomorrow night's drawing. Estimated jackpot, $1.25 billion with a B dollars, with a lump sum value of over $572 million. It's the second largest Powerball prize this year. We had a few Arizona winners on Monday night's Powerball drawing. A $1 million ticket was sold in Cave Creek. Checking traffic now to get you home. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix disabled the vehicle on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near 16th Street. Peoria with debris blocking the on-ramp. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Olive Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash on the right shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound approaching the I-10 Papua Freeway westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Tease the season for great offers going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by Garrett Motors and Coolidge today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, low temp around 53 with clear skies, then mostly sunny tomorrow and on Thursday with a high around 78. Currently, checking Phoenix at Sky Harbor, it's 73. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
A lot of people call the second hour the best of the hours. Gatos, it is well known that Clark W. Griswold has absolutely nothing on you when it comes to Christmas decorating.
I'm incredible.
That you, and dare I say your neighbors.
Oh, yeah.
Take this I was going to say seriously, but I think you take it to an extreme.
It's way extreme, man.
You're well past where the buses run at this point.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
But maybe you should be lucky that you don't live just outside of Washington, D.C., in Maryland, where one HOA is fining a family for their Christmas decorations. The HOA is going after them for decorating.
Now, you know I love two things in life.
Number one,
the HOA. I love HOAs.
I'm all about defund the HOA.
I know. And number two, outdoor Christmas lights.
Yes,
I mean, I've got it all.
Yeah.
You could see the part of town that we live in if you're flying over it.
Yeah, you can see it from space.
Okay.
This family in Germantown, Maryland, I've been to Germantown, Maryland. They're getting fined $50 a day.
Oh, my gosh.
By the way, they're up to $650 in fines.
Oh, my goodness gracious. That is a total Grinch going on at the HOA.
Yeah. They claim that their Christmas decorations are a nuisance.
What are they?
And they're like, how does a manger scene and lights on the bushes create a nuisance in the community?
Well, let's find out.
It brings you into the Christmas spirit about giving to others, being grateful for what you have, being loving your neighbors.
But the Salgado family is not feeling any love from their neighborhood's HOA, which has fined them $50 per day for these Christmas lights, adding up to at least $650 so far and counting.
Side note, it sounds like this reporter has lots of saliva in his mouth.
Okay.
Is it just me? Was it
$650 so adding up to at least $650 so far and counting.
$650 so far and counting. He's spitting all over the place. Goodness gracious.
Back to the story.
Swallow a little bit, you know? Suck the, get a little saliva out of there. All right, let's continue.
Since that has been almost a full week since they were...
I don't think I can listen to that. I'm sorry, dude.
Since that has been almost a full week since they were first notified. The HOA says these decorations break nuisance rules.
Some lights on the bushes and a manger scene does not cause a nuisance.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thucker and Thuckatash.
He has a speech impediment.
No, he doesn't.
Since that has been almost a full week since they were first notified. The HOA says these decorations break nuisance rules.
Some lights on the bushes and a manger scene does not cause a nuisance to the whole community.
Yeah, that's what I said.
7 News on Your Side has obtained the HOA's rules. These rules do not explicitly ban Christmas lights. And under the prohibited nuisance section, bans include loud noises, lawn ornaments, and lights directed outside of the homeowner's property. Salgado says they're not breaking any of these rules.
Just some lights and a manger, like in our garden area of our house, not even on the lawn. The lights are strictly within our boundaries of our land. It's not going outside. It's not touching anybody's yard.
So why is it a nuisance? I don't get it. I don't know what they put up that's so terrible.
It appears that they don't allow any Christmas lights in this neighborhood.
So everybody in the neighborhood who puts up,
is getting fined $50 a day.
Sticks Rudolph in the front yard
because they're
that red nose is a little bit too bright. We got to fine you $50.
Right, their house. I'm looking at pictures of it. I mean,
it's lovely.
First off, it's got nothing on your house.
No,
it's not like obnoxious. It looks like a house decorated for Christmas.
Yeah, my house is obnoxious.
Your house is obnoxious.
All right.
Yes, it is.
All right. So are they the only ones? My question is, they're the only ones. Are they getting fined? Anybody else?
At the same time, other neighbors have lights and decorations on their lawns and tell 7 News they have not been fined.
The story turns.
Something a real estate lawyer says could play a role if this dispute makes it to the courts.
I've never been fined, and when we first got here 25 years ago, we used to have lights across the whole front of the house.
That's awesome. I'm trying to find out what is a nuisance. What dictates, what defines, I should say, a nuisance on your front yard in terms of Christmas decorations?
You have I can explain this. I already know what's happening. You have a head of the HOA there in Germantown, Maryland.
Here we go.
This
is gonna be snide.
suffering from short man's disease,
Here we
no
go.
doubt.
Snide.
And goes around the neighborhood with a clipboard and a pencil whipping people.
Oh, gosh.
When they have their garbage cans out 30 seconds past midnight or something, and you know,
I appreciate
didn't have any
those-
friends.
I appreciate those people.
Didn't have any friends, obviously. Nobody loves him, and so he becomes HOA president and is on a power trip.
Well, they're trying to get answers.
I'm going to Google a picture of this guy. I guarantee you I nailed it.
The board of the homeowners association has a duty to implement these bylaws in a fair way across the community.
7 News on your side has repeated.
I love 7 News on your side, by the way. I'm a big fan.
Side has repeatedly tried getting clarity from the HOA's lawyer.
I like clarity. I would like some clarity.
But they've only said they don't comment on individual residents or violations. We've also tried bringing these questions directly to board members.
Yeah.
But no.
Oh, that's a doorbell, isn't it?
It's a Ring doorbell.
Oh, that's awesome.
I've
But
got
no
that
response.
No response.
Nobody answered.
Can anyone tell me what's on their lawn that is awful?
They do have a manger. Do you think the manger is part of it? No.
Look at the What is Christmas?
I'm just saying.
That's Christmas.
And I don't even think it's like an obnoxious manger. It's relatively small. It's not like, you know. Yeah. I think their house is tastefully decorated. It's mostly white lights, you know, the icicle lights and things like that.
Let me see. That's okay.
They decorated the tree. Yeah, it's okay. Well, it's not on your level.
So I will tell you one thing.
There is
that
a
I
snowman.
think could be the issue.
What's that?
I have heard that some HOAs, when it comes to Christmas lights, don't want lights pointed at your neighbors.
How do you not?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, I'm sure a spotlight,
Right,
sure, but how
right.
do you not make
I got a lot of spotlights.
a light in your front yard not shine across to your neighbors?
I don't know. I'm just saying. You know, that could be part of it.
Your house can be seen by satellites.
Yes, it can.
I guarantee your neighbors can see the lights as well.
I think that is true. But is it going in? Is it shining into their house? I don't know.
Do you know how light works? By the way, I feel like
no. I know how light works.
Okay.
Here's the other thing. What if
some
of the things they have put on the yard sing like, you know,
noisemakers?
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or something, right? And it because that happens, or the jolly old Saint Nick song, whatever it is.
Or maybe they just live in a neighborhood full of Grinches.
Yeah, but why is it's one house?
Yeah.
Something has to be off. Something has to. Here's the last clip. Let's take a listen.
In the meantime, this feud ultimately could boil down to the HOA's rules versus the Salgado family's First Amendment rights.
Oh, Bruce, you like this. Now we're getting into
here we
Bruce
go.
territory.
If there's any violation of state or federal laws, then the either the implementation of the bylaw or the bylaw itself can be
I don't know what he's talking. You know what he's talking about? I don't know what he's talking about.
nullified.
This is our
like
core
Robert's
values
Rules
and
of
our
Order.
religion, and we don't want to.
Wait.
This is our core values and our religion.
So you think it's
we
about the
don't wanna
manger?
Step back from what we believe in.
Oh, man.
You think they're okay with lights but not okay with a manger?
If they're not okay with the manger, that's incredible.
That's going to be a tough sell. That's going to be a tough one.
How are you not okay with a manger?
Yeah. We were fine with the blinky lights.
Yeah, we were fine with the snowman.
Snowman? No problem. Reindeer?
Fine
Knock
with
yourself
it.
out.
Can't have Jesus in the front yard.
What kind of a world do you think we're living in?
There is no way a baby Jesus can be in the front yard. That's
Sweet
an outrage.
baby Jesus, more than one. Unreal. All right, so this is happening in Maryland, the Middlebrook Manor South HOA, again, which is obviously run by a short person who is very insecure.
You know, if you're the rest of the neighborhood and you know this one family is getting a $50 fine every day. Do you chip in and help out?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'll pay your fine today.
It's more money out of my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would ask the HOA, what do you want me to take down?
What's the specific
What's
issue?
the issue? Tell me what you want me to take down, and I'll take it down.
Yeah, please say the manger. Please say the manger. Please say the manger.
Yeah, please let me sue you. Please let me sue you.
Exactly.
Please let me sue you.
Drag you guys into court so fast it'll make your head spin. We have a quick check of the headline on the way. The Hall of Famer Becky Lynn will do that for us. Quick shout out to everyone listening in Litchfield Park. That's right, the Litchfield Parkians. Thank you guys so much. Everybody in the LP. Litchfield Park, shout out to you guys.
Nobody calls it that.
I think a few people call it the LP. If you don't, you should start. Up next, are you trading down at the grocery store? We'll explain. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A professor was shot and killed at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology today, and police are still looking for a suspect. The university says Professor Nuno Loureiro was a current MIT faculty member in the departments of nuclear science and engineering and physics. The killing in Brookline, Massachusetts follows the mass shooting on Brown University's campus over the weekend in Providence, Rhode Island. A man who was the MIT professor's neighbor and did not want to be identified told ABC affiliate WCVB he hopes police catch the shooter.
At about 9 o'clock, I heard 3 loud bangs. I thought at first it was somebody in our apartment kicking in the door or something. So I called the neighbors, and they said no, they thought it was gunshots.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now. Checking those roads for us. It's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 303 southbound near Bob Stump Park Memorial Way. Mesa with debris blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. Gilbert with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Hagley Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. See the campus shine as you walk through festive walkways and enjoy seasonal bits on Saturday, December 20th. For more info, text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil is coming to Arizona Financial Theater starting this weekend. Thursday's actually the first show. How would you like to go see it for free? Huh? Yeah, holiday magic, acrobatics, Cirque du Soleil, for goodness sakes. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. We're giving away family 4 packs of tickets to 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. All right. I admit I don't think I knew this term before, but I was I saw a couple of people in the grocery store industry use the term trading down. Do you know what trading down means?
Of course I do.
You haven't the foggiest idea.
I don't want to blow the whole segment, because if I give it away right now, we've got 8 minutes to fill, and what are we going to say after I say it?
The CEO of Kroger, and they own Fry's.
Yes, they
also
do.
Around here.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Do you think everybody knows Fry's is owned by Kroger?
I knew it, so I thought it was obvious.
Okay. Said that they are seeing a change in shopping habits, and one of the big ones they're seeing is trading down. Trading down in the, what do you want to call it, grocery store industry means that you are buying cheaper versions, maybe like the store brand.
Like I said, you're buying less expensive things.
Yeah, you're, instead of getting a 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola, you get the 2-liter bottle of Safeway Select Cola.
No, but I think that's what people were doing.
Well, because a lot of times it's cheaper, the house brand.
If it's almost the same taste,
it's pretty close.
And it's pretty close in this day and age.
It's $1 less.
if it's $1 less, there are people buying that. Yeah.
Yeah. They said they are definitely seeing the trading down. Something else they're seeing. I thought this was interesting. People aren't stocking up. They said that they're a large portion of their customer base at Fry's
go like 2-3 days and then you go back.
They are going more trips to the grocery store, but they're buying fewer items when they go. So there's less, I'll just go once and I'll buy a whole bunch and put it in the freezer.
Okay, so
with the assumption being they don't have the money to buy a whole bunch.
That was the thing. Like, let's say you go to the grocery store on Monday.
Okay.
And then you're going to have to go back Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
The idea would be, well, just go Monday, get food for the whole week.
Right.
What this shows is that there are certainly people that are hurting, and we're not, paycheck to paycheck, and they can't even. It's like going to the gas station.
Okay.
On Monday, but only filling up halfway because you don't have the money.
Right, you got to wait till the middle of the week and you have more money to fill up your tank.
And then on Thursday, you go and you
put another $20 in or whatever.
That stinks.
Yeah. Well, and they also make the point, like, I think it comes down to, use the term budgeting for some people, where they're hesitant about putting all that money out early in the week or early in the month. So they're doing it in increments over the course of a week or course of a month. But they aren't the only one. Other grocery store CEOs, Albertsons, used to be here in town. I don't think they are anymore. Said
Albertsons is still here.
They are? We still have Albertsons? Yeah, they said they're saying the same thing. A lot of people buying the store brand and getting away from the higher priced brands that maybe you can all recite.
Yeah. 60% of shoppers say they're watching their spending more carefully.
Okay.
As prices rise. Let's see. We got consumers plan to buy fewer groceries.
Like literally just buy less. Well, your dollar isn't going as far.
65% said they'll buy less food to offset rising costs.
Yeah.
There are probably some families that when they, you got mom and dad and you got a couple kids and things are tight and there's a little less food on the table. There's no question about that.
Cheaper
right
cuts of meat, maybe some cheaper items, things that maybe go a little farther, that you can stretch. And that's just the reality of how a lot of folks are dealing with this right now.
Yeah, we'll see what happens next year. I don't know if things are going to get better. I can't tell. I don't have a feeling on it. If tariffs stick around, they're not going to get better. Everybody's talking about the big, beautiful deal. That could go totally sideways, or there could be some decent things in it. I just don't know. I don't know until we get there. But, when we've got a guy telling us every single day that grocery prices are down and it's an A+++ economy, you don't have a lot of faith in that. And
people aren't buying that. That's reality.
People aren't buying it.
Shoppers expect higher grocery bills. They know based on when they check out what the cost is.
Right.
Doesn't matter what somebody tells them.
I'm all surprised we're not seeing that sticker.
What do you mean?
With that has Trump, face of Trump, and I did that. Remember they had the Biden ones?
Oh, yeah, they put them on gas pumps.
Yeah.
The idiots who don't know how gas works.
I'm just saying, like, why haven't we seen the Trump? I did that. And you look at all these prices.
In
like
grocery stores. And
maybe I'll go and, I don't know, buy some coffee and it's 41% higher than it was a year ago. And there's a Trump sticker that says, I did that. Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, okay, so
he did
this
that.
is a real question. Everybody, I've always said, I've said this, we fixate on the price of gasoline, but I think we understand it better because every street corner has digital signs blinking red or green that tell us the price of gas. What other thing that you buy regularly is the price digitally displayed on every street corner? And so, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And I'm not, I can't be the only one. Like, if the price of milk goes up 10 cents overnight, I wouldn't go, what the heck is, I don't remember what the milk cost last time. I don't know.
Yeah, but when you're talking about pricing, like when you're paying your energy bills, 13% it's been up year over year. You notice that. Mm-hmm. Coffee is the easiest one, 41%. I mean, this is the stuff that you notice. Yeah, you're not going to notice the 10%, the 10 cents. But, this study that we're talking about is talking about how the American consumer is going to the grocery store and they are planning it to the penny because things are bad out there.
Yeah.
They're not good.
People buying less, buying cheaper item, staying away from name brand items. And that's what the bosses at grocery stores are noticing a lot. Hey, coming up next, did Rob Reiner's son, Nick, telegraph his violent intentions just 24 hours before he murdered his parents? We'll tell you that story. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Australia's federal police commissioner has confirmed that a mass shooting at Sydney's Bondi Beach was a terrorist attack inspired by ISIS. The attack during a Hanukkah celebration left 15 people dead.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, when you call my friends at the Arizona Painting Company, they'll come out and give you a free estimate. Just mention Gato. So, you want the outside of your house painted. They'll come over, walk the property, measurements. They'll give you a free estimate. It's very simple. Takes them just a few minutes. If it's the inside of the house, certainly, they can do the same thing. Free estimate when you mention Gatos from the Arizona Painting Company. Also, so we're towards the end of December, but you are still thinking about getting your house painted. Well, do it in January. And here's the deal. If you schedule an interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, you can get an additional 10% off. So just mention Gatos, mention the 2026 deal, and you get that extra 10% off your project, an additional 10% off your project. Text the word paint to 620-620 and hire the Arizona Painting Company.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602 Blue Sky today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
This holiday season, Genesis of Scottsdale invites you to slow down and relax behind the wheel of a true luxury vehicle. Extending a special welcome, the Genesis Signature Event. The Genesis Signature Event provides low APRs, special lease offers, and bonus incentives for December luxury shoppers. You'll find low 0.99% APRs available on the 2026 Genesis GV80 and GV70 SUVs, as well as the sporty G70 sedan. If you prefer leasing to ownership, you'll appreciate the favorable monthly rates. Still a newcomer, the Genesis brand has established itself as a leader in the luxury vehicle marketplace. As we approach the new year, it's the perfect time for you to discover what makes Genesis special. Spice up your holidays with a test drive at Genesis of Scottsdale and experience true luxury as it was meant to be. You'll find us on North Scottsdale Road near North Greenway Hayden Loop.
Most new vehicles include a protection package priced at $998 at this dealership. Closed-in lease available to well-qualified lessees approved by Genesis Motor Finance. Not all lessees will qualify. Retailer contribution may vary and could affect actual lease payment. Lessee is responsible for third-party fees, plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 document fee. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 1/5/26. See deal for details.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This year, give them a gift that helps them make the shelf, not a gift that ends up collecting dust on one. During Lowe's December deal drops, get 2 free Select DeWalt tools when you buy a Select DeWalt 5 amp hour battery kit. Plus, all rewards members get free standard shipping. Shop December deal drops today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/17. While supplies last. Free shipping excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to change. Visit Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Authorities investigating the mass shooting on Brown University's campus have released some new evidence. The security camera footage shows someone who authorities describe as a person of interest. The search continues for the shooter who killed 2 people and injured 9 others on campus over the weekend. Here's ABC's Rena Roy on Brown's campus with more.
This by far is really the most comprehensive footage of this person of interest. And we still really can't see his face because, of course, he is wearing that face mask in all of these different clips. But police are asking the media and the public to share this footage widely because they are hopeful that somebody out there might recognize his clothing, might recognize the way he walks.
Today, the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office took 3 horses off a Buckeye property after a deputy noticed a malnourished horse while on another call. Dave Moyer with MCSO says they tried to educate the animal's owners to get them to take better care of the horse and 2 ponies, but the alleged mistreatment continued.
Since they did not make any changes to their behavior as to the care and custody of the 3 horses, we went ahead and had a search warrant drawn up.
And he says now there's an ongoing investigation. For now, it's unknown if the animal's now former owners will face any charges. Arizona State University launching Operation Comeback.
The program pays Arizona residents who started their degree to return to the university and complete it. Returning students will get $100 per credit scholarship for campus-based programs or $120 per credit scholarship for online degree programs. An additional $1,000 scholarship is available for students with more than 90 credits. You must re-enroll at ASU in the spring, summer, or fall of 2026 to qualify. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Time to check on your ride home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Broadway Road. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 303 southbound near Bob Stump Memorial Parkway. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Looking to boost your testosterone and lose excess fat? Start TRT for free and add GLP for as low as $149 a month. Add Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies overnight with our low dropping down to 53 degrees tomorrow and Thursday, just about like today. We could see 78 for a high and mostly sunny skies. In Gilbert, it's 70 right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Are you getting your kid an e-bike for Christmas? Well, we have some advice for you on which ones are appropriate and what your kid needs to know before that pedal assist kicks in. Listen tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 and watch on the KTAR YouTube channel on Arizona's Morning News.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching tomorrow on the YouTube channel.
Why
Apparently, Sharp is going to be driving these e-bikes around
no chance of
the newsroom, and he's going to be testing them out.
He would crash in a
He's not going to crash. He's quite an athlete if you think about it. And
I thought about it. I don't think so.
Well, I mean, how else are you going to talk about it? You got to test it yourself. So several different e-bikes that go. He should wear a helmet. Should I loan him a helmet? Do we have one?
He should wear bubble wrap.
I think bubble wrap.
He should wrap himself in it. Yeah,
that's very dangerous.
Yeah. Oh no. There are some fast ones out there.
Yeah.
There's something else.
Yeah.
And they're crazy. It really is weird that you can pedal,
like
and they just take off.
Sharp's going to run into the traffic guy in the middle of a show. It's going to be terrible.
That might be worth watching.
See, this is must see on the YouTube channel.
KTAR's awesome. YouTube channel. The world is continuing to react to the murder of Rob and Michelle Reiner. Now, I think we're confident in saying at the hands of their 32-year-old son, Nick.
I'm watching a video that just came out of Nick Reiner raising his hands to surrender on an L.A. street after he brutally butchered his parents.
That was, Sunday night.
Yeah,
right
so
after the murder.
they have some new footage out that shows the moment that they arrested him.
Yeah. So he's charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder, premeditated. And I think the premeditation part comes from the fact that we learned that less than 24 hours before his parents were murdered at a Christmas party at Conan O'Brien's house. Like, just think of all the things coming together. Conan O'Brien's having a Christmas party. The Reiners are there with their son. And there's some sort of a argument, fight, disagreement that a lot of people noticed at this party.
Yeah, one of the questions I have was he invited or did he show up?
Okay, interesting. I thought about that, yeah.
I think if he showed up, there's a reason he showed up. He's upset. He's angry. Because if, like your parents go to a party, this guy's 32.
He's not a child.
No, he's not a child. So I don't know. He could have been invited. His parents could have brought him along. Who knows?
Right.
I don't know. But at the party, there were people that were saying, hey, he's acting strangely. He's not acting right. And so, his family knew he had mental health issues. His family knew, and for years, this guy has had issues. Drugs, meth. He was homeless. He had a ton of issues.
Yes.
But again, like, can you ever foresee, your son wanting to do what he ended up doing? No one could. That can't go through your mind.
Right. You believe, that he's having trouble. You just don't believe he's going to turn that on to you.
No.
There was a movie about 10 years ago. Specifically, it's called Being Charlie. That Rob Reiner directed. And it was a bit of a look into what their life was and how they struggled with a teenager who, I want to say, went to rehab for the first time when he was 15 and proceeded to go to 18 different rehabs in his teenage years.
Yeah.
And the fact that you hear his mother at one point said, they felt like they've tried everything. They didn't know what else to do. Nick Reiner would get involved with heroin. He was living on the streets. He would then clean his life up, and get back on the straight and narrow, and then he'd fall off the wagon again and go through this a lot. And we hear about, the night before, a fight at a Conan O'Brien's house, and people wondering, were there enough red flags? Did people see this? But I really believe, and I've heard this before, sadly, when we think of, I don't know, like with school shootings, like where parents never thought, like, okay, I know my child was having some, but I never thought they'd do this.
Right.
I thought they might harm themselves. We were worried about that. I never thought they would harm somebody else. It seems that we want to believe the best, especially in our kids, and we have trouble maybe looking at some of the reality.
And I think you make a good point. The thing that I was rolling around in my head, some people can't get clean. There are examples of some people who, no matter what you do, because you just mentioned he went 18 times to drug rehab.
In his teens.
Yeah. Some people just can't get clean. Wasn't there and I wonder if this is one of those people, wasn't there an actor who was on like Taxi, and he was on Grease, and Jeff Conaway.
Jeff Conaway.
He could never get clean, right?
Really?
I thought that was him, yeah.
Okay.
And, I'm a WWE fan. There's a pretty famous wrestler who could never get clean.
Yeah,
no matter how many times they tried to go to rehab.
It just has a hold on them. Whatever
right.
their drug of choice or a vice of choice may be, that it gets a hold of them and they can't.
Again, I'm not making an excuse for this guy. Goodness gracious. But, how many times can you go to rehab and it doesn't work? I mean, 18 times.
As parents of a teenager, you can't give up on the kid.
No, of course not.
Right?
But Well, they allowed it. They allowed him, I guess, in a way, to be homeless.
They at one point he was like, now you say allowed, I mean, they might have had a say in it.
Well, you can
at
always,
some point you're an adult and you're just like,
but you're Rob Reiner. You got millions of dollars. You can send somebody down, pick the kid up.
Yeah,
adult kid, right?
You could
and get him off the street. And I mean, you could do a lot more with the money that you have. And it comes to a point where you're like, nope, we've tried everything. Maybe this is what he needs.
Yeah,
to get right. I know how crazy that sounds.
No. And believe me, I've dealt with addiction in my life before, and I've heard the term that until they hit rock bottom, they're not going to want to turn things around. I don't know if I believe that. I went through this with my best friend where it was just there just kept being new rock bottoms. Like I was like, okay, welcome to a new rock. I thought we were at rock bottom before. Apparently not. Keep digging.
And then something got worse.
And it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
You have to wonder this. I'll throw this out.
Yeah.
Did he ever hit rock bottom? I don't know. Did he, or as his parents were always there, always had the means to send him to the best places. I don't know. Because, what I keep hearing is sometimes you have to hit rock bottom to get better. It's a lot of speculation. It's, 24 hours before he decided to take a knife and go in and murder his parents, he was out of hand at a party that they were at.
He apparently was living in the guest house at the time, so he was living on the property. Yeah, and I mean, a texter made the point, and I think I saw it somewhere, that the Reiners took him to the party so they could keep an eye on him.
Absolutely.
Does that mean that he was
could be
spiraling out of control? Does that mean that they saw behavior in him that made them concerned? Hey, you need to come with us.
Could be
trying to be loving parents, trying to help their son.
Everything that I read and look at, they did everything that they could for him.
Yeah. That's. There's only so much you can do if the person on the other end doesn't want to make the change.
And then you're his parents, and you see him come at you, and you're like, I've done everything to try and get this guy healthy, and I'm about to die.
And this is my last.
This is it. This is my last image that I'm ever going to see.
It's horrible.
Somebody that I tried to help,
save,
nurture, get better. That's turned on me.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then a question. We see all these Waymo taxis, driverless cars, right? Are they safe? If you think they're unsafe, what scale are you judging them on? We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I've hired them. You should, too. They're the best in town. They've been around for a long time, and their team is incredible. I met with them. I've been to their showrooms. My wife and I are really looking forward to our new blinds and shutters. One of the questions that they get a lot, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they get a phone call. And the Valley homeowner says, hey, I didn't buy motorized shades from you guys. I bought it from another company. But I hear how great you guys are. Do you fix these things? And so after a while of getting these calls, Southwest Blinds and Shutters finally heard enough and decided it's time to invest some resources and manpower into creating a permanent solution. They've got a full-time team dedicated to repairing motorized shades, no matter where or who you bought them from. So maybe your motorized shades are stuck halfway down, right? Or they roll super slow, or they're completely dead. Call Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They can help you. That's what they want to do here. Make your home beautiful. They want to help you, and they can do it in a lot of different ways. Go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Enter the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. An acrobatic retelling of a classic tale. A forever-lasting experience for your kids and the kid in you. 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil in Phoenix, playing December 18th through the 28th at Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Is your TV spying on you? The Texas Attorney General says it is. And ABC's Jim Ryan says he's filed suit to stop it.
Television manufacturers, including Samsung, have acknowledged using automatic content recognition technology in their smart TVs to customize ads and content for viewers. Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton calls it an invasion of privacy and has filed suit, saying, quote, owning a television doesn't mean surrendering your personal information to big tech or foreign adversaries.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on the road home now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria, eastbound near 35th Avenue. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Nearly 25 years strong, Primavera offers cutting-edge, tuition-free K-12 education. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. I have one. You need to have one. You live in the desert. Maybe you're new to Arizona. Maybe you're new to this show, and you're like, okay, I know that I've moved to Arizona. Weather's fantastic, by the way, right? Okay. But the water's awful. Well, let me tell you what's in your water. Dangerous carcinogens. Let me tell you what's in your water. Ton of chlorine. So what do? Well, you have to invest a bit in your home and decide that, you don't want your family drinking dangerous water. So you go with Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. Connecticut in Arizona. They've been here for 55 years. They're Arizona's water experts. They know how bad it is, and they know how to fix it. You can call and say, Gato sent me. I hear you're going to give me a free in-home water analysis. That is true. That they will do that for you. You can ask about trials and rentals and no-salt solutions. Just call 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, or visit them at aquazona.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, Joe Huizenga. It makes things up, it lacks sources, and claims it'll have a human get back to you, and never does. Now. But where will AI be 10 years from now? A bright, if possibly creepy peek into the future of AI. Tomorrow at 2, on air and on the KTAR News YouTube feed on the next Chris and Joe Show.
I can't get over it. I still see the driverless Waymo taxis. I look in the front seat every time to make sure there isn't somebody behind the wheel. It still kind of amazes me.
I think the younger generation looks at it and says, yeah, that's cool.
Well, it's normal to them, right?
I think we look at it and say, I can't believe nobody's driving that.
That's cray-cray.
I can't believe it.
Agreed.
Every single time I see it, it's incredible.
Well, a lot of folks out there, you might be one of them, think that these driverless cars, driverless taxis aren't safe. Okay? And it's interesting because a lawyer, Mark Lambert, I've talked to him before, right here in Phoenix, took a look at this.
Should we trust him? He's a lawyer.
Yeah, but he says, you hear all these excuses for why humans get into car accidents. Texting. I just had a couple of drinks.
I was tired.
I fell asleep. It came out of nowhere.
The kids are yelling in the back.
Damn kids today.
Right.
And so the question is, are these driverless cars, are they unsafe?
No.
Not only no, heck no. And it's not even close.
And they're going to get better.
Waymo says that their vehicles, and we have them here, they're in Austin, LA, they're in test cities. They're not everywhere, but they've driven 96 million miles, okay, with only somebody in the back seat, nobody driving, 96 million miles. Here are some of the stats. Waymo driverless vehicles were involved in 91% fewer serious injury or worse crashes versus a human benchmark. 92% fewer crashes involving pedestrians. 79% fewer airbag deployment crashes. It's not even close. Do you know what I'm saying? Think about this. If and when the world goes to fully driverless vehicles, the idea of driving a car, like getting behind the wheel and putting it into drive, is going to be like the same thing we think about, like, what was it like to jump on a horse and, whip it and off we go, right? When we go to fully driverless cars, think about how many lives are not going to be shattered because of car accidents.
Yeah, but think of how late we're going to get there. These things are slow.
You're going to have to build more time in, all right? But, I mean,
they don't take risks.
No.
They don't go over the speed limit. They're not texting and driving.
Never.
And so, these are pretty safe. And by the way, they've only been on valley highways for a few months.
A couple years.
This has been a rollout that has been very slow, but smart. And, I think part of it is we've got to be used to driving around them. And, now that they're on the highways, well, I think we're ready for that. Would you have been ready for that a year ago or 2 years ago? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we're getting more comfortable with it.
We're much more comfortable
But think about this. There are about 40,000 people a year die in car crashes.
43,000.
Okay.
And think of how safe
about 1 million
cars have been built.
Are hurt in car accidents.
All right, but you're not going to say that Waymo is going to, you'll never have a car crash.
No, 90%. It's 90% safer. So you're going to have 10% that number. If you had a fully driverless cars, if you just go by the stats, instead of 40,000 deaths in vehicles, you'd have closer to 4,000.
40,000 to 4,000.
Nationwide. Right?
Yeah, but I don't think you're never going to get to the point where nobody is driving.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Some people will love the fact that their car, let's say in 5 years, 10 years or whatever,
still has a self-drive.
Drives itself. You love it.
Yeah.
But
others?
I'm thinking, I want to drive my car.
I want to drive it.
And I want to drive it fast around these other cars.
Slow moving, like a bunch of jam cars on your old AFX slot car track. Get them out of the way, for goodness sake. So, if you think they're unsafe, what is the scale you're judging them on? Because there is no comparison to how humans drive, sadly.
Yeah, but it's also how you feel.
I get
Are you going to feel safer if your friend is driving you around, or are you going to feel safer when no one's driving you around?
It'll take time.
And you're in a Waymo, right?
Yeah, I don't trust any of my friends to drive.
I don't either.
I got some idiot friends.
All right, coming up next. So, we apparently like to steal crap.
Yes, we do.
And we think it's okay. Are we a nation of scammers?
Oof.
We'll talk about it. Bruce and Gato, stick around.
You know what? One of the great things I've learned in just a short period of time being around Oliver Smith and his team at Oliver Smith Jeweler is the commitment they have to the community, a community they've been involved in for over 40 years, and the relationships that they've built over those years. It's why more and more people are going to Oliver Smith, not just to get a great watch or pre-owned watch or buy some new jewelry. It's not something you need to do every day. I get it. But you know what a lot of people are doing right now? They're selling their unused or unwanted gold jewelry. You may be sitting on a heck of a lot more money than you even realize. Gold is at an all-time high. And Oliver Smith Jeweler will buy your gold jewelry. And again, we're talking about Oliver Smith. Oliver himself, he's there. He's in the shop, right? They've been buying jewelry for over 40 years. You'll meet with one of their buyers. You get a fair and transparent evaluation. You can take a check on the spot, or you could trade that in for a watch or jewelry in the store, something you might actually wear. If you're sitting on some jewelry, maybe it's inherited. Maybe it's just not a style you'd ever wear. Go to Oliver Smith Jeweler. There's 2 locations. They've got the flagship store at Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, right off Scottsdale Road, and they're inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. Walk-ins are welcome. Appointments encouraged. Give them a call and get started at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
The other day, a department manager, Ted, informed me that he was unable to place a $30,000 order because of the vendor's new voicemail machine. So I tried calling. The system directed me to enter the first 3 letters of the person's name. After several rings, a message, "I'm out of my office. Leave a message or press 0. Again, I was greeted by the system stating, "Your call will be taken in the order it was received." After several minutes of listening to a recorded message telling me how great their company is, I was disconnected. Whatever happened to customer service? I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I'd like to advise everyone that when you call Hendel's Air Conditioning, a conscientious person will answer your call. No fancy answering machine at Hendel's Air Conditioning. Your request will be dealt with promptly. Hendel's employees are competent individuals who do care about customers' needs. Just try calling Hendel's Air Conditioning for a refreshing dose of good old-fashioned customer service. Hendel's Air Conditioning, 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Across a painted desert to where the mountains touch the sky.
The year-end sales event is on at Sanderson Ford. Now, get invoice-only pricing, plus 0% financing for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days on new 2025 Escapes, Explorers, Transits, F-150s, and select Super Duties. Choose from 40 new Escapes, 70 new Explorers, 54 Transits, 150 F-150 trucks, and 370 Super Duty trucks on the lot and readily available. Get invoice-only pricing, 0% financing, and no payments for 90 days with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. From your Operation Santa Claus dealership, Sanderson Ford. 0% for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days OEC from Ford Credit. Offers plus tax, title, license, and $4.99 dock fee. Offers apply to select regular and Super Cab Super Duties. Offers expire December 31st.
Where Arizona's pride, Sanderson Ford.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is the biggest holiday gift you can give to the people you care about. In the spirit of giving this holiday season, our JP Estate Planning is offering 65% off on a living trust. If you don't have a living trust when you pass away, it could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees if all of your assets get tied up in Arizona probate court. And the people you love, who will be grieving when you're gone, could end up waiting a year or longer to get their inheritance. Even if you have a will, Your estate could end up in probate court. But you could avoid this by getting a living trust from RJP Estate Planning. And you can save 65% if you're 60 or over.
For your 65% savings on a living trust, call 480-896-9597 by December 18th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office today took 3 horses off a Buckeye property in a case of alleged mistreatment. Dave Moyer with MCSO says they tried to get those property owners to take better care of the animals before eventually taking them away today. It isn't known if those property owners will face charges, but Moyer says there is an active investigation. Families in need can pick up a holiday meal kit during United Food Bank's holiday distribution event tomorrow.
The drive-through style distribution event runs from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. tomorrow and provides Arizona families in need food to make a traditional holiday meal. Christopher Bodner, director of Agency Network at United Food Bank, says they plan on serving 1,500 people.
Anybody in line by 1 o'clock will get served. So anybody that's there, we'll get them checked in as long as food is there.
Bodner adds, if you plan to utilize the aid, make sure your trunk is empty before you arrive and bring an ID if you have one. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
Parents in the Kyrene School District may have to find a new school for their children after tonight.
The Kyrene Governing Board will vote tonight on whether to shut down 8 schools in the Southeast Valley District due to budget issues and declining enrollment. Over the past months, parents and students have spoken to the board requesting other solutions that do not involve closing schools. The vote will determine if 6 elementary schools and 2 middle schools will be closed over the next 2 years. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
That meeting is being live streamed right now. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Air quality is poor in the valley, so Maricopa County has issued no burn days for tonight and tomorrow. That means you cannot use your fireplace, stoves, outdoor fire pits, leaf blowers, and off-road vehicles. The first offense is a warning, but if you get caught again, the fines go up to $250. Nick Reiner, son of American filmmaker Rob Reiner, now facing 2 counts of first-degree murder. Police say he is responsible for the weekend stabbing deaths of his parents. Los Angeles Police Chief Jim McDonnell on the arrest of Nick Reiner.
The evidence gathered led to the arrest of their son, Nick Reiner, who was taken into custody later that night without incident in the Exposition Park section of our city.
Now, in honor of Rob Reiner, here in Arizona, Harkins Theaters is holding a special screening tomorrow of The American President at various locations. It's common for women of menopausal age to suffer from stress caused by a low sex drive. There's a pill for that.
ABC News Chief Medical Correspondent Dr. Tara Narula says sometimes it's difficult for women of a certain age to discuss low libido, even if they're trying to change that.
We want women in that phase of life to feel comfortable talking about the many symptoms they may develop, and also specifically sexual health.
The FDA has now expanded its recommendation on who can take Sprout Pharmaceuticals drug Adyi, which decreases the stress caused by a low sex drive. It used to be just for premenopausal women. Now it has the okay for all women under the age of 65. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
On Wall Street, the Dow was down by 302 points today, closing out at 48,114. The S&P was also down 16, and the NASDAQ rose 54 points. For more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's see how the road looks for you tonight as you're heading home. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 35th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotathon is on. Choose from all your favorites like Tacoma, Tundra, 4Runner, or Camry. Visit Your Valley Toyota dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our overnight low should drop down to around 53 degrees. Tomorrow and Thursday, mostly sunny skies and pretty much like today with a high up there around 78. It's 70 in Surprise right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, final hour number 3.
Oh, there you go. A lot of people call hour number 3 the best of the hour.
Heck yeah, they do.
There's some information out there, and I'm gonna have to ask you to kind of look inside yourself here.
Are you talking to me? You're talking to them?
I'm talking to them.
Okay.
You can throw yourself in with this group.
I don't want to. I want to be
Are
separate.
we a nation of scammers?
We a nation of scammers.
Have we turned to fraud, policy abuse, small acts of sabotage as a way of getting back against what we perceive as big, evil corporations?
Give me an example.
You're at the self-checkout. Okay?
Yeah.
You're scanning items. Spit-oop, spit-oop.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah. The organic apples are, I'm led to believe, more expensive.
Becky Lynn, are they more expensive? I don't know.
They are indeed more expensive.
Is it a lot more expensive?
Sometimes.
But
Okay.
you
Sometimes
ring
can
up
be.
those apples as regular apples when you
do it on
are
purpose.
doing it on purpose.
nobody's
they're
watching.
cheaper. Because nobody's going to, it's an apple, for goodness. Okay, how about this?
All right, interesting.
You go to the store, you buy an outfit for your Christmas party. You wear it to the Christmas party. The next day you go and you return it. You go and take it back because you just wanted it for that one night. You wanted some new clothes, and then you just go and return it because the company has, whoever you bought it from, has a lenient return policy.
Is that frowned upon? Is that right? Is that wrong?
I frown upon it, but I know plenty of people that do it, I would say.
Okay.
It happens a lot with those kind of clothes, like
What do you-
evening
dressy
yeah,
clothes?
very dress, because you don't maybe have another place to wear it anytime soon. So people do that. Yeah.
It's interesting because one of the arguments is that we don't really know who runs businesses anymore. We're not in the day and age where you know the local grocer, or you do business. We do business with big companies.
Yeah.
We do business with we do business with Amazon.
You go to Walmart. Let's take your thing. You go to Walmart and you get the organic apples. And you're like, okay, Walmart's not going to miss $1.
Couple bucks.
Walmart's not going to do it.
I'm scanning them as regular apples.
I'm just going to scan them as regular apples because you know what? Walmart doesn't care. They got me in the store. They made a bit of a profit. And so I leave.
I think you guys have made enough off me.
Right.
I'm not giving you more.
I think that people can talk themselves into doing that. Yeah. Because there's no real way to stop that. And it's like, can you get away with that? It's a bit of rule bending. It's not flat out stealing, is it? But it's a rule bending. You've bent the rules.
How about this? One woman, she took a bunch of the forever stamps from an old employer because she thought they mistreated her. So when she left, she took a bunch of stamps and she says, I feel a little bit better that every time I send a birthday card, a bill or whatever, they're paying for the mail.
That's petty.
That is petty.
If stealing stamps make you feel better, I don't know what to tell you.
How about this? How about the people who sneak into the hotel breakfast buffets, the free breakfast places?
Like off the street?
But they're not staying at the hotel.
I never knew anybody did that.
Oh, my God, do people do
Do
that?
they really?
Yeah. But they don't check.
No, I guess they don't.
You go down there and you just you make waffles and you get some coffee and I mean they don't know.
Yeah, you're stealing money.
You're
That's
stealing.
Yeah, that's stealing.
Yeah.
But you're stealing from Hilton. You're not stealing from your neighbor who owns the hotel.
That's what you tell yourself.
Well, and that's how people are justifying a lot of this. Have we become a nation of people who are looking to scam, or is it just really easy to scam things these days?
I don't know, man. You got to have a conscience about this stuff. Like, if you're put it this way, if you're walking into the Hilton, okay, and you're having breakfast every couple days, like, you're not a very good person. You're definitely stealing. There's no doubt about it, 100%. But if you go to Walmart and you eat the organic apples, and you're like, what's the big? That's probably not the
But
biggest
is it like a slippery slope? Where
There's a
then
scale.
what's the next
Yeah,
thing?
so like if it's 50 cents on the organic apples and you bought 3, that's $1.50.
Where
right?
do you draw the line
Where
on
do you
how
draw
much
the
you're
line?
willing to steal?
Yeah, is it?
Hmm.
So here's one.
Oh.
Let me tell you this one.
No, please.
This one has always bothered me.
I'm ready.
And I know the person.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are they going to know we're talking about them?
No, because they're not listening. They don't live
Okay,
here
let's
anymore.
try to get them to listen.
Had a hairdryer.
Okay.
Had it for some time.
What's
Years.
hairdryer?
Several years.
Got it.
I love the
I know he's very good with
just let it
electronic
turn
sound effects. Hairdryer tears up, quits working.
Oh, okay.
Goes to Target,
Okay.
buys the same hairdryer again.
Here we go.
Oh.
Comes home, opens the box, puts the broken one in the box, and returns it.
And says this one doesn't work.
Right.
Oh, no.
Or you don't even have to say it doesn't work.
You're just, I'm returning
You can
it.
just return it. I didn't need it after all.
Oh, no.
And I just went, what?
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's not good.
I can't
Please
do that.
do not do that if you're listening. Do not go,
No,
oh,
you just
what
gave
a
some
great
people an
idea.
idea. Yeah,
No,
I can't.
That's
Well,
not,
here's
that's
what
bad.
I can't do that.
Here's what you do. You're screwing the business and another person because someone's going to buy the broken hairdryer.
I might.
That's right. I wondered about that too. Are they just going to put it back on the shelf, or do they send it back to the company? You know, I don't know.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think that the point you make is whatever I'm buying, it's already too expensive.
I'm paying too much.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah.
It's too expensive. I deserve a deal. And
Right.
so I'm going to give myself a little bit of a deal. You know, you can't be doing that you can't be doing that. I would feel bad if I did what Becky Lynn's friend did. I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So we had, and it was a while ago, thankfully, we had an issue at the radio station of people stealing supplies.
At this station?
At this one? Oh, I think I remember this.
And
Yeah.
we would have office supplies. Like, didn't we used to have a bunch of pens?
Wait a second.
Where'd all the paper go?
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Who's taking the coffee?
Like the bags of
The
coffee.
bags of coffee, the ground coffee.
Uh-oh.
Wait, look at you. Are we not allowed? Look at you. Am I not allowed to take the ground coffee?
I thought I was allowed to take pens. If I'm doing work at home and it's for the station and there are pens in there and I'll have one at home, I could take a pen.
We ended up having to lock up some of the supplies because of
thieves.
People were taking things.
Oh, jeez.
By the way, do they not know there's cameras around?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've heard people get caught on the camera.
Yeah.
What are you carrying out to your car?
I really
Nothing?
think it would have to be like boxes of pens that go missing.
Fair
though.
enough.
I mean,
Yeah,
people
a couple
often
pens is a couple
carry off a
pens.
pen accidentally, maybe just because
Right.
you were using it and you walked out. Or
I'll
something.
take some coffee beans because it's 41% up
Yeah.
now. I have no problem putting
You're not
coffee in
taking
my
the coffee beans.
my pocket. I can do that.
I'm putting coffee in my pocket.
I'm going to put the coffee in my pocket. Exactly.
Try not to burn your leg when you do that.
No, just the ground, just the in the bag.
Yeah, and then you throw those pans in the wash, and ooh, you got a mess.
Bruce, I'm not pouring coffee in my pocket.
Okay,
That would be funny.
Now I
No.
understand.
That would be
okay,
funny.
that makes a lot
And
more
then
sense.
I wring them out the next day so I can have the coffee. No, I'm not doing that. Right.
Well,
I do think you make an interesting point.
What is
'Cause
that?
What we're talking about is, you go to a grocery store, are you ringing up a cheaper price for something because you're doing the self-checkout? But if you're at work, what is allowed? What are you allowed to take home? Like I have a red pen right here.
Yeah.
Can
We both live in the world of red pens.
Right. I can't do a show without a red pen.
It
Okay.
shuts down.
I may take this pen home because I like it.
Yeah. I think you're okay.
I think you think I'm
don't
okay.
think they're gonna.
But if you
fuss at
take a box of red pens,
okay,
That's a different story.
Like I think we've reached a new level.
An entire ream of paper from
we
the
had
copier.
the copy paper was disappearing.
Yeah.
The entire the
paper,
the copier paper.
Yeah, the whole.
People were stealing the copy paper to take for their home printer. Why are you laughing at that? It happened.
I don't think that's wrong.
Oh, baloney.
No,
Yes,
I think
you
it's
do.
okay.
No.
Because if
you're
you're
not.
working,
I'm telling you, it was wrong.
If you're working from home,
people
and
weren't
it's
working from home
for
when this was
the
happening.
radio
No.
station.
Yeah, that wasn't when it was
And
happening.
I'm printing. So I don't know why you're
Yeah,
printing
no.
anymore. And I'm printing. I think it's fine.
You can print it at work if you really need to.
I don't print either.
Nobody
I don't
prints anything
Well, then,
anymore. What is it? It's like faxing. We're not doing that anymore.
I can't think of something I really want to steal here. Like I'm looking around.
You're getting ideas.
Yeah.
You're like, I bet it's a pretty nice office chair. Yeah, that might look good.
Yeah.
That
Is there
might look
something
good.
like
Some kind of electronic something. I think there was electronic stuff that went missing at one time, too.
Really?
Yeah.
What would you steal? I'm looking around the newsroom. I don't have anything.
I'm thinking back in the back where the engineers are. You know?
I don't
Well, you might not, but somebody else might.
I'm just, can I, this is a little inside ball here. You guys remember. We had some furniture that the engineers wanted to sell. They're the types of things where you'd like put electronics in.
Yes.
And they used to sit right over here in the corner.
I remember. Yes.
And
it's like $10 or
something. Like literally, and they were there for like a year.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I think it's safe to say nobody's buying this stuff. Like, we just keep tripping over it.
That's why I took it home.
Let's use it. I was going to say, I said, I'll take it and use it as kindling. Like I'll put it in the fireplace. But yeah, this is not happening.
So no stealing from your office
don't
if
steal
it's
from the
paper
office.
or pens.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Try not to steal in general.
stands.
And don't just scam people. It's not good. It probably comes back on you, I think.
I think so, too.
It's morals, it's values. Call it whatever you want. Hey, we want to give a quick shout out to everyone listening in Glendale. What's up, Glendalians? Thank you guys so much. We appreciate everyone in Glendale spending time with the show. Shout out to Glendale.
I need a garbage can in my office at home. Do you think,
you want that one? Really?
This looks good.
You want this? No, it doesn't. You're way too clean for that.
No.
That is way. There is no way you want that.
Okay.
That thing has been there way too long and is way too dirty.
I think you're right.
Okay. Coming up next, it's 2025's Word of the Year. And I just learned what it is, by the way, and I've never used it in a sentence, at least not like this. We'll tell you about it next, Outspoken, on KTAR.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says, you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Have you heard the story that's about a guy who lives in a bank that is really close by? The Capital One Cafe is his home, no doubt, where customers bank and get their cash out. There's no fees or minimums on checking accounts, so your money stays. Most Capital One cafes are open all 7 days. This magical place, as some people might call it, is where the Capital One bank guy says, "What's in your wallet?" Such a lovely tale.
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Come January, Arizona minimum wage workers will see a 45-cent increase in pay. Minimum wage will increase to $15.15 an hour. The Industrial Commission of Arizona notes this increase is based on inflation rates from August 2024 to August 2025. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic now. Let's get you home with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp, Loop 202, eastbound near Diamond Street. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Poplar Grove Freeway, eastbound near 3rd Street. Phoenix again with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. And a reminder to subscribe to our YouTube channel. That's right. KTAR has a YouTube channel. We are currently live on video. Howdy. I do see the comments. I don't always respond to them. We have a live chat going during the show.
I'm not allowed to look at that stuff.
No, you shouldn't look at that either. It's about as bad as it does. Oh, okay. But you can do it right now. We have all kinds of cool things on there. Besides the live stream, we have interviews, special stuff, podcasts. It's all on the KTAR YouTube channel. Subscribe now, please. All right. So this lady called Merriam-Webster. Who is this one?
All right.
Merriam-Webster.
That was so bad it was good.
Came out with its 2025 Word of the Year. Now, I'm familiar with the word. I'm just not familiar with it in this context.
Yeah, I thought it was something totally different.
You did.
Yeah.
The word is slop.
It's a fun word.
Slop.
Yeah.
Like when I think of, what do you think of
food.
slop? Like, yeah, like, when they would just throw it on your tray, like in the military, and you see a movie. Here's some slop.
Or you were like in the cafeteria line at school, and they
don't
put
pigs
it right.
get slop?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, out
They
there in the
do,
farm.
yeah.
Some slop for them, right? But that's not the context.
That's a great word.
Slop
is
part of the new, let's call it AI world. Slop refers to creepy, zany, or obviously fake content online.
Wow, I didn't know that.
So it's like a lot of that AI-driven pictures or videos. Slop.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
No. I learned. I would admit this.
So it's the word of the year, but none of us have ever heard it used.
Yeah,
I think that's bizarre.
Makes me worry that we're old.
But they're saying, there's all these like crazy videos. There's all these ads that are obviously fake. Propaganda, the junky AI written books and things. Slop. So here's where I've noticed it. Now that I know, I can do it. So I may or may not watch a lot of YouTube videos. There are a ton of AI generated YouTube videos on every topic in the world. And I can tell immediately because of the voice. There's only so many AI voices out there. And I'm like, I hear the voice and I go, oh, that's AI. I can tell already. That's not a real person. I've heard that voice on 20 other videos.
That I understand.
It's slop.
That I understand.
And I don't like watching the AI generated videos because I just think they're. It's not like I like a real person.
Well, when I watch the AI generated videos, I guess there's a lot of different videos that you could watch. I was watching one of people in a pool on the rooftop.
Okay.
And the surrounding glass broke.
Oh.
And you see the water go out of it.
Sure.
And the people falling to not graphic, but
right.
And then the next one is it's on the side of a mountain or like a big mountain. It's this huge hotel, and it's right on top of some beautiful scenery that overlooks the ocean, and people are on that pool, and it breaks. And it starts to crumble, and people are falling off of it. And so when you look at that, it looks totally real. You just know that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Right? So and when I hear, there's you're right. There are these AI voices that are on almost everything.
There's like 3 voices, and they use them for everything.
Yeah. So it's still
also
hard
like a lot of the videos you see.
Still hard to tell.
Yeah, some of the videos are obvious. I think still, but I think the concern or the worry would be if slop is the 2025 word of the year, what's going to be the word when you can't tell that it's AI anymore, right? What's the word when you're watching a video or you're looking at a picture or you're hearing a voice and you're like, I think that's a real person.
Right.
I think that's real.
But then you ask yourself, could that have really happened in real life?
Yeah, I'm well past that now.
You are?
Again, literally, if I saw a video today of Martians landing in Times Square, I go, 2025, Martians are landing. Let's see if they're nice. I mean, at this point, this point, what wouldn't you believe? What wouldn't you believe?
Yeah. Slop was first used in the 1700s to mean soft mud.
Okay. Sloppy, yeah.
Yeah, if you dress, is sloppily a word?
It is now.
Becky Lynn, you're smart. Sloppily a word?
Yeah.
See, I told you. I didn't just make it up.
I think so.
There were a few other words that made the list that weren't at the very top of it. Performative. Gerrymander. Tariffs. And my favorite, 6'7".
Yeah, I don't like that.
You don't like 6'7"?
No.
6'7".
That's not even a word.
And tariff should be considered a bad word.
It's like a naughty word.
Yeah.
Please don't use it in a sentence anymore. All right. Congratulations to slop on being the word of the year. All right. How can an HOA tell you your Christmas decorations are a community nuisance? We'll dig into it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, go get your roof checked out. America Roofing, my guys over there are going to take very, very good care of you. They're the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. In fact, Tracy, who's over there, he was named the president of the Arizona Roofing Contractors Association. It's awesome. It's awesome. Listen, it's winter. We know we're going to get some more rain. Even though it's been 80 degrees every day for the last week, we are going to get some rain. And so you just want to make sure that your roof is ready, that it's winter ready. And so all you do is call America Roofing, and all you do is mention Gatos, and then all they do is they come over and inspect your roof, and it's free. You don't have to pay anything. They'll get up there, take pictures, tell you what's going on. Most of the time, they're like, hey, you're good to go. But if you do need them to replace your roof, they can do that. Repair, they can do that. Inspect, they can do that. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition. Available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hi, I'm Brett, a retired firefighter, paramedic, and an avid outdoorsman. When I bought a used Jeep Cherokee, I needed a mechanic I could trust. A fellow firefighter recommended Spencer Doucet and his team at H&I Automotive, so I gave them a try. I'm not a car guy, but H&I made everything easy. They're transparent, communicate clearly, and stand behind their work. Now, my whole family are raving fans. With full and honest diagnostics and integrity in every visit, you'll see why. Check out their 5-star reviews at HNIautomotive.com.
Year End brings incredible opportunities at Beatitudes campus. I'm Jamie West. A change for yourself or maybe your parents? Now's the time. Lock in 2025 pricing and get $10,000 off the entry fee or a $10,000 moving credit for select Central Park residences. Or maybe you're looking for a month-to-month rental. They have great rental residence specials too, but they end December 31st. Learn more by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hey, everybody. It's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off. But before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2. Then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Message and data rates may apply.
Imagine a moment your child's health is uncertain. For Cassidy's family, that moment came at birth when she was diagnosed with brittle bone disease.
When Cassidy was born with brittle bone disease, we struggled to find the expert care she needed.
Thanks to people like you, Cassidy's fragile beginnings became an unbreakable spirit at Phoenix Children's. Create life-changing moments today. Give now, and thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, your gift will be matched. Text GIVE to 620-620 and donate today because every moment counts.
We
all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. Cancer screening tests can help keep the person you love around longer by detecting changes before cancer develops, or catch it early when it may be easier to treat. And many tests are available for free or covered by insurance. It's time to sound like a broken record. Tell all your friends and family, I love you. Get screened. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
KTAR News now.
It is 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Investigators in Providence, Rhode Island have released footage of a person of interest in the Brown University shooting. The FBI describing him as a male, approximately 5'8", with a stocky build. 2 people were killed and 9 injured in the attack over the weekend. ABC's Whit Johnson is in Providence with the latest.
Police are again asking the public to take a close look at these new surveillance images, hoping someone will recognize this person of interest. We're also learning that 7 of the 9 students injured remain in the hospital. 1 is still in critical condition.
Are you thinking of going back to school to complete your college degree? Arizona State University is offering to pay you with their Operation Comeback program. Returning Arizona students who enroll next year in the spring, summer, or fall will get $100 per credit scholarship for campus-based programs or $120 per credit scholarship for online degree programs. Financial aid and help is also available for qualified students with past due balances. United Food Bank is hosting its annual holiday distribution to provide families in need a meal kit to make a traditional holiday meal. For those expecting to attend, Christopher Bodner, the director of Agency Network at United Food Bank, tells families what they can do to prepare.
As long as they can make sure that their trunk is clear, we can put the food in there and they would be able to drive off and be good to go. We may ask for an ID. It just makes the check-in process a little easier, but if you don't have an ID, not the end of the world. We can try to get you served still.
The drive-through style distribution will be taking place at the Mesa Convention Center tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. until 1 p.m. while the supplies last. Automakers Hyundai and Kia are going to have to pay up. Attorney General Chris Mays says Arizona and 34 other states have settled with the manufacturers over selling cars without proper anti-theft technology. The lawsuit alleged that this resulted in an epidemic of car thefts and joyriding across the country. Under the settlement, Hyundai and Kia have agreed to equip all future vehicles with the technology and provide $4.5 million to customers whose cars were damaged by thieves. In sports tonight, there is a silver lining to the Arizona Cardinals' Sunday loss to the Houston Texans. As a result, the Cards are now up to the number 6 spot in the draft order, up from the team's previous number 8 spot. 2 remaining games this month against the Atlanta Falcons and later the Cincinnati Bengals could also impact the Cards' draft position. And the Cardinals have placed running back Bam Knight on injury reserve after he got an ankle injury at that game against the Texans. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's check those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Diamond Street. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane, I-10 Popplegar Freeway, eastbound near 3rd Street. And Goodyear with a crash on the left shoulder, I-10 Popplegar Freeway, eastbound near Perryville Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. Act before December 31st at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we're going to see a low overnight of 53 degrees, mostly sunny both Wednesday and Thursday, and much like today with a high of 78. On Friday, we could get up to 80 for a high. Right now, though, in Cave Creek, it's 62 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
How do you recognize mental illness and what can be done about it? We talk to the head of psychiatry from Valleywise on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
So, between the two of us, we have an appropriate amount of Christmas decorations up at our house. If you go on average.
All right.
I have nothing. You are at Clark Griswold level.
Yes.
I average it. In the middle, we have an appropriate amount.
Well, you said the other day that you do have Black Santa.
And I have Black Mrs. Claus also.
Okay, so there you go. You do have something.
Black Santa, yeah.
And Black Mrs. Claus.
He's
okay.
3 foot high.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a midget, by the way.
Okay.
I think that it's just a smaller version of it. I didn't want to make it sound like I was being even worse than I normally am.
My house has
how many? Have you ever counted the lights?
Thousands.
I've seen the pictures.
Thousands.
I've seen soft launch. I've seen
the soft launch right before Thanksgiving.
I've seen the big. I've seen the additions every year. Is there a keeping up with the Joneses in your world? I mean, I'm being. You have to be serious here.
Mm-mm.
I know you like your neighbors, but if your neighbor gets something like really spectacular, do you look at that and go, "Oh, next year we got to step it up around here"? I'm not letting Bill win the best house on the block.
No, because I think my house is better than everybody. So
you already think that, okay? So they're trying to keep up with you.
Yes.
Well,
no, I'm probably not.
It's a friendly competition.
It is, right.
Yeah, that's
right.
what they all say. As long as you're winning.
Luckily for us, because the whole neighborhood does it, our HOA is cool with it.
There's nothing in the bylaws or something about. Is there anything in the rules about how early or how late they can stay up?
Don't care. I haven't been called on it.
Until you get a sternly worded email, you're not doing anything.
They know when the soft launch is.
They know when soft. You invite them over for soft launch.
No, I don't.
Well, an HOA in Maryland.
This is amazing.
Has taken umbrage, if you will, with the Salgado family, and their what I think looks like a really nicely decorated house.
Okay, so what are they doing that's against HOA rules?
Not clear.
They're paying $50 a day. They're getting charged.
The fine is $50. It's up to $650.
Oh, good Lord!
That's what their fine is: $50 a day for not taking down their Christmas decorations. And it's not clear specifically what they've done wrong.
Okay, so I'm looking at the house. I'm an expert here. Let me
You are an expert. Look at you've seen it.
All right. So I'm looking at the house. They've got a lot of wreaths.
There's wreaths. Okay. Yes. It's a 2-story home, so they've decorated the upper, like the windows and stuff.
They got the trees wrapped. Nice. It looks good.
I would call it like the draped. They have like over the bushes. They drape the lights over.
It's all pretty much all white.
Very much so.
Yeah, very. You don't see any green,
which looks very clean.
It looks good.
Yeah. They decorated the trunks of the trees. You see that before? I think
wrapping
that looks
the trees.
Cool. Wrapping the trees.
Yeah, I don't see anything bad.
They do have a manger right by the front door.
Yeah,
there is a manger
a star,
and a star. It is an appropriate size manger. It looks life size.
Okay, I'm keeping a looking, and it looks fine to me. There's nothing that's out of. There's nothing crazy.
Well,
I don't see anything.
I'm here to tell you. They're a nuisance.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
That's right.
What do you mean they're a nuisance?
They are flying in the face of a safe, respectful, and well-maintained community.
Okay.
The HOA is coming after them. Guns a-blazing for their Christmas displays.
All right.
I would love it if your HOA came after you because that would be amazing conversations for the show.
No, it would not.
It brings you into the Christmas spirit about giving to others, being grateful for what you have, loving your neighbors.
But the Salgado family is not feeling any love from their neighborhood's HOA, which has fined them $50 per day for these Christmas lights, adding up to at least $650 so far and counting.
What are they calling it?
A nuisance.
What does that mean?
Since that has been almost a full week since they were first notified. The HOA says these decorations break nuisance rules.
Some light.
I got a bad feeling it's baby Jesus.
You think baby Jesus is what pushed them over the edge?
It should.
The manger portion of their display.
I can't think of it. It's not controversial. It's a manger. Jesus was born on December 25th. That's why we have Christmas. Is it like, do they not like religion in
Maryland?
I don't.
Some lights on the bushes and a manger scene does not cause a nuisance to the whole community.
See, they're talking about the manger scene.
Oh, the manger is I don't want to call it the focal point, but it is a decently. It's right next to their front door.
So what?
No, I'm just saying it's a part of the decoration.
Right. So nothing's blinking weird.
No,
they don't have. Like remember we talked about the church the other week that had the manger scene and Jesus was gone and there was a sign that said "Ice took Jesus."
Yeah,
like that's controversial.
That's controversial.
Yeah, and I'm sure you can probably do that in your yard. But that's not what they're doing here.
Oh, I don't think this HOA would like it if you did that.
I don't think so.
This HOA doesn't strike me as playing around.
But why are they getting fined and no one else is getting fined?
Well,
do we have an answer?
The intrepid reporters at WJLA in Washington, D.C. are trying to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, they are.
At the same time, other neighbors have lights and decorations on their lawns and tell 7 News they have not been fined, something a real estate lawyer says could play a role if this dispute makes it to the courts.
We've never been fined, and when we first got here 20, 25 years ago, we used to have lights across the whole front of the house.
Well, then what is it? You know, could it be, can I throw something crazy out there?
I'm ready.
What if they put up their lights too early? You know, maybe that HOA has a date. And if you put it up too early,
you get fined for every day after?
Yes.
That's odd.
Well, the whole thing is odd. I'm just saying, like, can you imagine if the HOA said, hey, you're 4 days, you can do the lights in 4 days in November.
$650 in fine. I just did the math.
Oh, go. What do you got?
13 days of lights.
No, that should be fine.
13 days of lights.
No, that's fine.
Right?
That's December. You
right.
Put them up
they put them up in December. They yeah.
Which, by the way, is way late.
What are they thinking?
I have no idea. I'd fine them for putting the lights up too late.
Why did you wait until December for?
You know you got to turn the lights on Thanksgiving night.
Minimum.
That's the soft launch.
Minimum is soft launch on Thanksgiving Eve.
But these decorations break nuisance rules.
Nuisance.
Okay, I'll think another one.
I'm ready. You love HOAs, so I'd love to hear you defend this.
Could possibly they keep the lights on too long.
Like after hours?
Yeah, because you can go.
Do you turn yours off at night?
Heck no. Dawn to dusk, baby. We're going all night long. That's how I roll.
We used to turn them off. Didn't we used to turn them off because we thought they would get hot and like catch things on fire?
Yeah, that doesn't.
That doesn't happen anymore now with new technology.
Because you got the timer. You can go 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, or
dawn to dusk.
If you're a real man,
dusk to dawn. A real man.
Dusk to dawn.
Yeah. So your lights are on right now.
Dusk to dawn.
Your lights are on. Yeah, they kicked on a little while ago.
Yeah, you better believe it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Blinding the neighbors.
Absolutely.
Planes are using it as navigation to find Sky Harbor.
I got to put my shades down. When I'm in the TV room, there's a huge glare from the neighbors.
All right.
Those are just a couple things. Like they keep them on too long. They put them up too early. And they're just like, okay, since you didn't take it down when we told you to, 4 days before you were allowed to do it, we're going to fine you.
I think it's another HOA director with short man disease who wants to act tough because he didn't get picked for dodgeball in high school.
Now, that could be true.
I mean, that is certainly, that's a possibility. It's certainly greater than zero possibility.
He got beat up a lot.
Yeah. He's a nerd.
He's a nerd.
And now he's the HOA president.
Still a nerd.
Times 3. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn does that for us. And then up next, how are restaurants staying afloat in this uncertain economy? Well, they make you full. That's how. We'll talk about it. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products. They have a year-end sale for you. So if you're thinking about getting windows, I would pull the trigger now. Here's the year-end sale, I should say, at Advanced Window Products. You mentioned Gatos, you get $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. There's still time. There is still time to get this great local Arizona company to come to your home, a local window and door manufacturing company, and they sell directly to you, the public. It's family-owned and operated business. They've been specializing in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. They can get most of these windows done one day. One day. By the way, I hired them. I wanted the deal. It's too good of a deal to pass up. I'm getting $2,500 off when I purchase 10 windows or more. You can get the same exact deal. It's the year-end sale. Just mention Gatos. All right? So, go to advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
December 26th is the day to tear into something big. The Rate Bowl is back. And this year, the holidays end with a hit. New Mexico and Minnesota meet for the first time in a matchup built for bowl season. Every snap feels like a gift you've been waiting for all season to open. So bring the noise, bring the energy, and get ready to unwrap the action. The Rate Bowl, December 26th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at ratebowl.com.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Marotta with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no-bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Nick Reiner's been charged with the murders of his parents, renowned director Rob Reiner, and his wife, Michelle. According to court filings today, the prolific Hollywood couple was found stabbed to death in their Brentwood home Sunday. More now is being learned about the hours before the tragedy. ABC's Trevor Ault is in Los Angeles with the latest.
Sources say Saturday night, Rob Reiner and his son got into an argument at Conan O'Brien's holiday party, and that Nick was seen acting strangely. The next afternoon, sources say Reiner's daughter found her parents' bodies inside their Brentwood home. Nick has been open about struggling with drug addiction since he was a teenager. In a 2018 podcast, he described how he once destroyed his parents' guest house while high on meth.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, let's help you get on home tonight. Here's Brandon King live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, we are looking at a crash on the 101 southbound, delaying things about 2 blocks near West Northern Avenue. This is just north of Westgate, delaying things about 2 blocks from West Olive Avenue towards that Glendale Sports Complex. Again, if you're heading in that northbound direction, it is looking at a pretty substantial delay right now. Also over on the 10 eastbound, crash blocking the right lane on the North 3rd Street area, and a crash on the on-ramp blocking the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway near Diamond Street. This traffic report brought to you by the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before Cirque du Soleil, playing December 18th through the 28th at Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com. I'm Brandon King for KTAR News.
Yeah, these politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale Congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Ha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, like, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right. On the right side of the page, KTAR.com, you take the Gatos Big Q.
Ready.
Something we talked about yesterday. Didn't feel we needed to do it again today. Crying out loud. We shouldn't have even done it yesterday because someone should have kept his mouth shut, but he can't.
Incapable of it.
No. Did you find President Trump's controversial Truth Social post about Rob Reiner's death vile and disgusting? Yes or no?
It should be 100% yes, but I know there's a cult of people that don't care what he does. So let's go 70 yes.
73 yes. Yeah. That's pretty good.
There's the dead enders. There's 25% of the dead enders. I get it. Yeah.
Right. I mean,
nothing he can do that wouldn't. Yeah.
No. Yeah, so 23%, 27% said no, Rob Reiner deserved it after he got his throat slit.
Yeah.
Really nice. But again, 73% on the right side of the right side is good. So go and take the cue. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm tired of Donald Trump's games and, I mean, it's...
I'm fine. I don't want to talk
Let's
about
move
it.
on.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve our time.
Yeah, he's looking for attention. He's like a toddler.
Right.
So
we
it'd be great
handled
if they stopped giving him attention.
We
Wouldn't
handled
be
it
great?
yesterday. You can go to our YouTube page and,
want more of that,
see what we thought about it.
How are, like, chain restaurants, how are they doing in this economy? Because we're hearing, actually, not too bad.
So the chains are doing okay.
Applebee's, Chili's, yeah. What do we call those? Fast casual, or is that the concept for those? Yeah. It's interesting, and I love the idea. How in the world can you do all you can eat pasta in this day and age?
I don't know how.
Aren't people going in and literally trying to eat them out of pasta?
Yeah, I mean, you can get can't you get all the soup you want too? Like you get soup and salad, isn't it? Like you get as much as you want. I don't know. I mean, if they only charge you for one bowl of soup, and they
just keep it's like a bottomless pit of soup,
and then they charge you for one salad, and they keep bringing bread out.
Listen,
I'm full, but it's a pretty good deal.
I purposely don't go to all-you-can-eat buffets because apparently all I can eat is not a good amount, and that I shouldn't be eating that much.
You know what I've always said?
I'm like a goldfish, I think. I might eat until I explode.
Same with me. I can't. No, I say this honestly. I cannot be trusted at a buffet. I cannot be
trusted. I make bad choices.
So remember I went to the Cardinals game?
Yes.
And we got seats that were really cool. And you got like these, you got a stool, and you get to watch the game from the end zone, not the real bougie part.
Right.
But
Instead
higher.
of a seat, you're like in a standing in an area. Yeah.
It's not the really bougie one downstairs, which is really nice. But and it was, you pay. My wife and I, we pay, and the food you get there, you get as much as you want. And I don't remember what I had, but you remember. I think I had 4 burgers and 3 hot dogs.
How do you do that?
No, I have no idea. I'm an idiot.
I don't feel good after that.
No, I didn't feel good. But I'm like, you know what? Got room for another dog. And
I got room for another one.
And so
I waddled over to the hot dog bin.
It's awful. If it's there,
I would keep eating it.
I'm going to eat it. There's another reason. Ask me if I have ice cream in the fridge at the house.
You have ice cream in the fridge?
No, I don't, because I'll eat it all.
Eat it all.
I'll eat it all.
It's single serving, those things, right? What do they call that? Is that a quart of ice cream?
One setting.
Yeah.
So I can't do it.
People are like, do you have an ice cream scoop? And I go, yeah, it's called a spoon. You just sit down and you put the spoon in and you eat it. What do you mean?
I can't do it. I can't be trusted.
Scoop.
So these restaurants are like, I don't know how if people like me went there all the time and just got full, there's no more food.
One of the reasons, and I remember this, I read the book about how McDonald's was founded, the Ray Kroc story.
It was a great movie about it.
A great movie they did as well. But yeah.
Batman was in it.
Thank you. I don't believe he was Batman.
No.
But Ray Kroc, his goal was, if you went to a McDonald's in Los Angeles, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, or Paris, France, you got the exact same meal. And there is a comfort in that. I think a lot of people go back to places because they know they're going to get exactly what they want, and it's going to be like it was the last time they were there.
I had French fries in France.
What do they call them there?
French fries.
They call them French fries? They don't just call them fries?
Tasted the same.
I've always wondered that. If you go to Japan, do they call it Japanese food?
No, they don't.
Or they just call it food?
Chinese food.
It's just food?
It's just food.
Okay. I'm just curious about that. Appreciate you guys spending time with us. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got the team that puts everything together. We've got our DJ just in time over there. The first lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules producing the show. The Hall of Famer. Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with your news and information and getting you home with all the traffic info. Why, that's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
If you live or work in Superior, Porter's is where you eat. We love serving the community that's meant so much to our family for generations. Having the Resolution Mine here has been a great thing. More business in town means more business for us, our suppliers, the hotels, really all of our neighbors. Projects like this drive the whole economy around here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Be honest. Do you really want to spend the next 25 to 30 years chained to your mortgage? That's not a financial plan. That's a financial prison sentence. On a Life Changer loan, you can bulldoze your balance to zero in just a few short years. Attack principal first, lower your monthly payments, and give you 24/7 access to your equity, and that puts you in control.